Those are the ones I'm the most excited for. Geez, I'm doing fantastic. Like I said, you guys get to 15 on this auto break. You guys can stash or pass it. So if you guys don't like your first spin, you guys can respin it. So you essentially get 2 extra spins out of it. I've got to just walk my food. I'm super behind today. Like more than I usually. Again, there is also a Avatar Commander bundle. Noble, the bids have to get to 15 for it to be stash or pass. So if you get the bid to 15, we will stash or pass it. What I've been saying is in the description of the auto break as well. Well, Deej, I'm rocking and rolling on an auto break. And it does look like we did get a break spot taken. Or no, incognito snag the set of 2 of the commander deck. Thank you, Incognito. Also, those precons are on this auto break wheel as well. If anyone wanted to grab any extras. Yay. All right. I also need the some of the precons. I used to. Yes, Bam is here. There's only 2 up top. And you just use them for this auto break.
Everything should be in this room.
Oh, wait. Literally in the hallway. Do your countdown while I'm running this. I also forgot to check if anyone.
Uno, Ghost, Trace.
When are you Spanish? Did you even take Spanish? You probably took like a semester in high school, didn't you? You know you can speak in these too. We can hear you. But I've got our pack a day giveaway. I'm just holding onto a case of precons. Let's see who snags it today for us. That Sean taking down the Rune knit. Special guest out of this one today. I'm feeling it. Foil Summon Sentinel, Foil Full Art Swamp. I see something. Oh, it's the Showcase Boggart Curse Crafter. I mean, sometimes you're pretty good with it. Nice little Bloom Tender for Sean. And if you guys want a chance for another Lord Eclipse play pack, comment down below, hashtag MTG. Give us a like right over here. Give us a follow here on TikTok and come check me out on Whatnot. You have fun, I promise. All right, guys. I think I'm getting pretty good at that. Especially because I only have to do I only get 1 take to do it. Also, I need to open this thing. Yes, like I said, stash or pass. I also didn't put an announcement this way, did I? No, I did not. Maybe someone gets to our first 15 spot so we can show people how the stash or pass is ran. So Gav is in. Again, these bids just got to get to 15 for me to make it stash or pass. Always got to do. Again, there is the Commander bundle. There's a Chocobo bundle. There is all of the Final Fantasy and Avatar scene boxes. There's 4 Lorwyn Eclipse play bundles. There's a lot of collectors chilling on here too. Throwing that out there, and Incognito does get our first Asher pass. And I imagine with it being a play pack, you'd want to pass on it, right? See, and then I can click this button, and Incognito is getting an extra spin out of it. Ends up being an Avatar play pack. Wild, but alas. I have no control over the odds like that. The randomization. Rob's going to go in for a Stasher pass bid. I'm still trying. Rob, I imagine we're a yep. Banger. I still have to get a announcement in Discord. There it is. Okay. Because I still have yet to do that. I've just got some leftovers from yesterday. I do have a Digi break I can put in later if I fill in all of the breaks in the bin, as well as clearing this break out. I just gotta. Rob is gonna be the first one to take down one of the hits on here, like a collector or something, because he is getting just stasher passing play packs. Show me. I don't know what the stasher pass has something against Rob apparently. And to get that stasher pass too, it has to be 15 where Rico is in there. Rob's back up. I guess I really need to. Yeah, I forgot to make an announcement. But a lot. I was also. I mean, Rob taking down the commander bundle. That's a hell of a start. About time that stasher pass worked in your favor. The Spider-Man play pack on the respin was Rob really just eyeing this auto break. It is to own. Spider-Man play pack does not own it though. I mean, like Rob, you didn't have to say anything. I'll respin that one ASAP. And you're definitely up with that commander bundle. Like, Lord knows that commander bundle's got to feel really, really good. Rico and Rob going back and forth like crazy. Getting that Chocobo bundle, Spider-Man gift bundle out. And you guys are unloading some big bundles off rip. Chocobo bundle still live. Lorwyn bundle still live. No one's gotten a collector pack yet. No one's got any of the scene boxes. I know if it's just like the single like player jump starts. And now we got one of the collectors out for Incognito. One has to be 15 for Stasher Pass. 11 won't do it. 14 won't do it either. There you guys are. Now we're getting to some of the collectors. About time. And we just cleared out a bunch of the plays. Now we're ready to really hit the ground running with this. Remember too, if you guys want that Stasher Pass option, has to hit 15. Yeah, and Rob just hit one for 10. It's not 15. I can't Stasher Pass it. Yes, Lorwyn Eclipse. The ECL is more on the Eclipse side. And now you have no reason to be confused. Surprised we stopped with the Stasher Pass. That was the Stasher Pass was hitting nice for everyone. But here we are, hitting our bare minimum. Oh, I know. That they are. Five more to make it Stasher Pass. Criminal mischief to not get it back to Stasher Passing status. Especially seeing that there's still some more of those Spoderman packs on there. But there's so much more like collectors and bundles. The Chocobo bundle still up there. All the scene boxes. God, one of those Final Fantasy ones is like $90. See, now we're back to that stashy or passy. Wouldn't you rather have an extra spin? Apparently, Rob really needs that play pack though. I mean, it's just one of each deck. Yeah, it's just one of each. I mean, Deej, I have my Jonathan Marchessault sweater on too. How are you? AJ, there's a Chocobo bundle on here. There's still 4 remaining Lorwyn Eclipsed bundles. There's the Precons. There's all of the Final Fantasy and Avatar Steam boxes. And if these get to 15, I do stash your pass. Because if you don't like your first spin, I will choose to you can choose to respin it. And all we have to do is get the bid to 15. That's it. There are a bunch of collector packs on here as well. Here goes one of the bundles for a 9. You guys are sleeping on it right now. Kaleido getting another $8 spin. Imagine this is another bundle. And you guys are just sleeping on it. You know, all we gotta do is get to 15 on this to make it Stasher Pass. And it's been working out very nicely. No, this is all ship sealed. Incognito got her rookie tier. I mean, you guys can even use your coupons on these bids too. Deej, you gonna give it a go? We'll keep on doing a Stasher Pass auto break. And I have a Chocobo bundle in here. If it gets to 15 and above, like now, it's Stasher Pass. So if you don't like your spin, you choose to respin. I think Incognito got this Spider-Man play pack. Imagine, hasn't necessarily one. We'll respin it, and we'll turn that play pack into a collector pack, apparently. I mean, definitely an upgrade. I mean, unless you wanted to keep the play pack. But I figured like the plays and jump starts would want to be a. I can't. Like I said, all the it's already packed ready for shipping to grab. AJ, we're respinning this. I figure. I gotcha. Kind of picking up what you're putting down. Snagging and turning a jump start into a collector again. Still a lot of collectors still on there too. Still a lot of the Lorwyn bundles. Chocobo bundle still live. All the scene boxes too. Looks like Jess gotta check something real quick with his bankaroni. Gonna last. I'm curious who's gonna get the Chocobo bundle. Who doesn't want a lovely little chicken? Hmm. It really is. I didn't think I would like it. But no, I really like it a lot. Come on, get these back to 15 so I can stash or pass them. I need that $15 stasher pass so you guys can get even better odds for the hits here. Do I gotta start getting the numbers going already? You guys have hit a good chunk too. Oh no. Let me easier if I pull it up on the app itself so I can find the numbers. Ooh. No, understandable. I'm trying to count out all the hits, like collectors and up. I'm gonna start doing numbers for it for everything. Oh my gosh. I'd love it if it would let me. Beyond all the truths of my heart. Ugh. It's like over 50 some now. There's a lot. Caitlin boy is going in. Knows my stasher pass rule. That's 3 in a row. Is everyone's bank just being silly geese today? Okay. There's Caitlin. Let's see what we get for him. Did get that to stasher pass status, so we do get a respin on it too. Just so everyone knows, currently we're sitting at a 17% chance for one of the collectors or the other hits. Just so everyone knows. Again, $15 is where these need to get for stasher pass too. So if he's up to 15, I can give you guys a extra respin. I don't know why we're not just going straight to some stasher pass statuses here. Make sure. 17.8% chance for one of our hitties here. Again, all I need is a $15 bid to make it stash or pass. Stash or pass just makes everything so much more fun. I can always implement too the dollar start if someone gets a break spot in any of the, I think, 3 breaks that are in there. So if it gets to 15 teals, if it ends up being $15 for the auto break, if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin. Like if Chef got this up to 15, didn't want to keep ECL playback, the Lord Eclipse playback, I could respin. But the bids, like Caitlin's getting it right back up to 15, that can even show it a little easier too. The Shy Guy's gonna do it for me. So Shy Guy got it to 15 and up. So Shy Guy got the playback. So Shy Guy, you want to keep the playback or respin and try for something better? And I can hit this and it respins and it'll get an avatar playback. But it's improving your odds for the last big remaining hit. But it has to get to 15 for me to stash or pass it. And most of the time with the plays and jump starts, I'd imagine it's just gonna be an automatic pass. Because those are the floors. And we want a chance for the ceilings. Burger sounds pretty good. Hmm. But again, the bids have to get to 15 for me to stash or pass it. I need more of these to get back up to 15. You can even put in custom bids. And a lot of people have and do. Especially, again, there is that Shoko bundle lurking inside. There's one of the collector packs. By the way, we are at 17.8% for one of the collectors or other hits. Just so everyone knows, I'm doing math. I'm literally doing math for you guys. All we gotta do is get these to 15 is my minimum for Stasher Pass. I've had people get to 30 and we've done double Stasher Pass. Just so you all know, double Stasher Pass has been a thing before. But usually it's only if it gets to 30. Wow. Really wish that would quit. I'm gonna get one of those cough drops out in the hallway. Why'd we stop? Why are we stopping? I need some more of these spins taken. Like ASAP. ASAP, Rocky. Yes, I indeed. Come on, chat. Spin the wheel. $15 gets the stasher pass. I just need to see that stasher pass go. Good morning, Rambling Calamity. So, Rambling Calamity, if there is if this bid gets to 15 or above, it becomes stasher pass. So if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. Yes, I would, Steven. Send me a message in Discord, and I can actually get that set up for us. You just have to go into our Discord, find me, Rune, and I will get that all set up for you. So, Calamity, are you going to give the stasher pass a go here? We are sitting at a 17.8% chance for one of the collectors or other big hits. There is a Chocobo bundle chilling in there too. All of the Avatar and Final Fantasy scene boxes. There's bundles. That is a choice for you and you alone, GBM. You haven't gotten into Stasher Pass yet, so it's been a minute since I've had a good Stasher Pass. Incognito is 100% right. You guys should listen to her and you know grab one of these. Grab a quick spin. All I'm doing now is I'm just clicking a button. That's no es bueno. I know some of you guys are really wanting to grab some of those. Again, someone can say Digi break spot for one of the breaks in the bin. I'll dollar start one of these. Let's see. There is a all the dragons. There's the Final Fantasy Plus. I only have two. I guess I only have two. Huh. Interesting. I got the wrong. I clicked the wrong thing. Probably judge him up a tad too. Yeah, and not very often. I only have two. So I just figured we were going to knock out a bunch of the auto break here. We seem to be in a slight pause, and then someone's going to hit something big, and then you're going to be just so upsetty spaghetti. You see, 40-second potential is going to break up the monotony here. All I need to do, if you guys want the Stasher Pass status, 15 is what I need to get for it. So again, you guys get this, the bids to 15. We can Stasher Pass. You can get a redemption spin. And then add some bonuses to the Digi breaks too. Then if someone chooses to you choose to get a Digi break spot, I can dollar start one of the auto break spins. Hmm. And what? Let's see. We are now at 18%, by the way, to get one of the collectors or other hits. All I got to do is get these to 15 to Stasher Pass it. Yeah, someone get a Digi break spot. Dollar start a auto break spin. And now we're just like weirdly sitting here. And so we've already snagged like the commander bundle out of here. Snag some collector packs. This Rock Rouse goes in for it next. I also love it whenever I. Dude, if you get these bids to 15, 1-5, I can stash or pass them. That's what everyone wants. Also trying to do Discord stuff. That is correct. Yo, Big Bubba goes in, makes it stash or pass again. Again, if you guys get a Digi break spot, I'll even dollar start it. That's always super duper fun. We'll go ahead and respin Big Bubba's jumpstart back here. Upgrade. And what are we looking at now? Still that 18.1% chance for one of the collectors or above. One of the collector packs, one of the scene boxes, one of the bundles. There's still a Chocobo bundle, by the way. Still a chicken bundle hanging out in the auto break. All I want to do is just see who gets the chicken bundle. But here I am with my auto break, just lounging around, giving you guys opportunity to even like if you get a Digi break spot, I will dollar start. Definitely a hell of a deal going on. Definitely got a hell of a deal. I definitely agree with Incognito here. Wake up, chat. What are you doing? She's just gonna spam chat with wake up. Brax goes in. Does get it going at a standard. $15 though makes it that stasher pass, which is what we really want to see. You get that 15 the stasher pass. You get that extra chance. Nice little extra chance is always a good thing. And Strax back in $7 more to get that stasher pass via bonus spin. And right now, Strax just seems to be farming while everyone else is sleeping. I'm sure Strax is A-okay with this. knocks out a collector pack. Mind you, we are still at essentially 18% for another one of the collectors or one of the bundles. Again, one of the bundles still up there is a Chocobo bundle. You mean tell me no one wants a chicken bundle? Exactly. Wake up indeed. Trying to check too, because it looks like we are going to be starting to get some snow and ice starting today. And this weekend we're supposed to get slammed. Oh, Pat, yes, you do. You know how crazy my stasher pass auto breaks can get. And I even said too, if someone gets a digi break spot, I'll dollar start one of the spots. I'm doing pretty good. Don't have too much to complain about yet, but the day's not over. Hmm. Just, fuzzled. We are Pat, quick, show them how it's done. Get this back up to the stashy or passy status. And there's a chicken bundle. I don't see it decline on my end. Shy Guy goes back in, but it's only 8. No stasher pass status again? Like 4 in a row, no stasher pass. Still not Raven. Shy Guy's making sure we're done with the monotony, even if it is one spin. You're back to 18%, by the way. Damn, Shy Guy snagging one of the Lorwyn bundles. Still, though, 17.7% chance for a collector, one of the bundles, one of the Steam box. No one's gotten a Steam box yet either. Seems kind of crazy. Hmm. I got you, Incognito. I'm waiting to see if we can surely get some more done on this. I definitely want some more of this auto break taken. I look back, I see. Hmm. Come on, where? Who else is wanting in for the bundles? The chicken bundle's still live. All these different collector packs still live. All the extra scene boxes still live like crazy. No one's got any of the scene boxes yet. Tori, I have just a couple of digi breaks, but I have this auto break I'm running, and if it gets to $15, you can get Stasher Pass on it, which means if you don't like your first spin, you can respin it. And there is even like a bunch of collector packs, a bunch of bundles. There's even a Chocobo bundle live on it still. So, Tori, if you're wanting to hop on in, again, $15 bids will get Stasher Pass. If you don't like your first spin, we can respin it. Well, Tori, if it helps, that shipping we have is the totality for everything. It's not like you're gonna pay it every time you get something with me. That 921, I believe, is where it's at. That's like if you get like 3 spins on this and like 4 break spots in some of the digi breaks, and that comes with priority shipping, additional insurance, and additional tracking on top of that. So you're only paying that shipping once. Super nice. I'll be on for a few more hours today. I haven't even been on for an hour yet. So it's really not bad too. After you get like that first little bit in, you get like 1 pack or something, and you're like, oh, I've chipped away at it. Let's just go. Like you realize, and I will get a lot of people that will just dive right in because you get all of that under one shipment. It's fun. It's nice to work with the cap shipping. Yeah, it can look intimidating, but then you're like, oh, the benefits are crazy. Fantastic, then. Hopefully that Chocobo bundle is still live by the time you get back. Because I do got that chicken bundle still live in this auto break. And we're just gonna try and run it. Well, thank you, Jennifer. We do try. Our shipping team is top notch. Jennifer, how are you of all people not wanting to give this auto break a try though? You know how much you enjoy the pack bidding wars. This with the odds for collectors and bundles and the scene boxes, like let me run my numbers too. 17.7% chance. By the way, So, again, if you get these to $15, like Master Gamer is in, if the bids get to 15, you can stash or pass it. Good morning, Moose. Which just means if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. But the bids have to get to 15 for us to hit stash or pass. It does make it a lot more fun, Tori. Master Gamers not want to give it a try. The floors are more like some play packs and jumpstart packs to round everything out. The jumpstart packs are never bad, and like, there's a lot of like play packs of Morrowind, of Avatar, of Spider-Man. Yes. Malice, thank you for that raid, by the way. You guys, make sure if you're not already, give Malice a follow. I'm gonna put up a Gibby courtesy of Malice. I got you, Master Gamer. Thomas, this is a auto break I've got. Essentially a giant wheel. Yes, Malice, it is spicy stuff. There's a Chocobo bundle on the auto break. And if the auto break gets to $15 for the spin, it's immediately a stasher pass. You can choose to keep your first spin or respin it. Kind of hard to take it from. The 8 will get you one spin, but if the bids get to 15, because this is an auction, and you can put a custom bid in to make it 15. And if it gets to 15, it's stash or pass. So if you don't like your first initial spin, you can choose to respin it. But yeah, 8 is the minimum for it. Like Chrome's in for 8. Again, if it gets to 15, stash or pass is the best. Well, thank you, Tori. I try to have very nice stuff for us in the bid. I mean, the stasher pass does give you mathematically the odds go from where they're at to 1.5 times. Well, thank you, Tori. I do try my hardest. The stasher pass just makes things so much better and nicer because it is just super improving your odds. Why is that not randomized commenting? Am I not seeing it? Like, what is happening? Why is it not? Did it show up what Thomas got on you guys' end? Because I'm not seeing it. It's so not Raven. Okay. Chrome, it means you're going to get a play pack shipped out to you. And Thomas, I will fix that. Your first spin was the collector pack, and I was ahead of myself on it because I couldn't see it. So let's fix that. So you got a collector pack out of it. I need to clear it out actually and do it that way. There we are. There we are. I just don't know why it's like not. What is happening? It was super weird. I got it fixed now. Chrome does get us to Stasher Pass. We are finally back to that. And, I mean, it's a play pack. I'm pretty sure we're going to pass on it. So let's respin Chromes here. Tori, you're telling me. Most of the time people would really, really want to do that. Like the Stasher pass is the best route to go. Beauty of mind you, too, it is a 17.6% chance for one of the collectors or the bundles or the precons or the scene boxes. You don't. Doing math. Forgive me. I think I might have been off by how many more like collectors I have. But I do have a Stasher pass back for AJ. I mean, AJ, do you want to keep the Lorwyn Collector or Risker for the Bisker? You can always Risker for the Bisker and go for that chicken bundle. No one's going to judge you. I'm going to keep. We are. Columbia, that's not even your pack. But I can't do rippies of these because the it's all packed and ready for my shipping team. It does say in the description too. It is all shit. Again, if it gets to 15, it's that Stasher pass, which is always a joy. Yeah, everyone loves a good Stasher pass. I think you go through and like really double check what my number actually is. I think I might have undercounted how many like collectors and whatnot are left. Which wouldn't that be a treat for everybody? Chrome in. Spoderman play. Let's respin that thing. Apparently, the Spider-Man playback really wants to go with Chrome. Apparently, it's just like you're chosen for it. Could absolutely be a soul stone. Yeah. Hmm. Chrome Deso goes back in. The bar at the bottom. Hello, Bob. Auto. I don't think I. Oh, this yellow one here. So we've gone through 55 of the spins so far. It's showing how much is like we've gone through. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah. It is a. It's our progress bar. Well, bye, Incognito. Thanks for your help today. Right, I'm gonna try and do math here. Well, I did do math wrong. I may have forgotten a few of the collector packs when I was doing this. So our current odds for a collector or above, or like the other hits, is 21.2%. By the way, we have a 21% chance for like a collector or a bundle, or the scene boxes, or one of the precons. Remember, if you get to 15, this is stash or pass. So if you don't like your first spin, you can re-spin it. It's going to improve your odds 1.5 times. I mean, now it's down to 21.3% chance. Up to 21.3% chance. So, I mean, Final Fantasy, you want to hop on in? See if you can snag. There is still a Chocobo bundle on this auto break. Waiting to see if someone snags it. Chrome Deso is going back in, only making it a regular spin. Did get his new guy tier, so he can use those coupons as well. You tap on this little wrecking ball up top. You can use those coupons on this auto break, just so you know. Dolby, good morning. And $15 Stasher Pass. I saw you hanging out with GameCore all day yesterday and not getting anything with me, hanging out with me. I thought we were friends. Why is this randomizing being so slow? Felt big Sag. That's fair. I'm gonna end up taking like your advice one of these days too, and like spending a day over on like food whatnot. I'm gonna wind up with like just random candy from like the Philippines delivered to my door, and my wife wondering what the hell happened. We are nothing. What's our numbers at? 21.5% for one of like the collectors or the bundles or the scene boxes. Again, I'm looking at a Chocobo bundle that is on this auto break. Yo, Mountain Manus back in. Plant streams. Mountain Manus even snagging one of the collector packs. I mean, now I gotta run numbers again. That is so not what I typed. 21.2. By the way, 21.2 is our chance for the collectors or the pre-cons or the bundles or the scene boxes. We sell live fish? How? Again, $15 bids. You can stash or pass. So if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin. All you've got to do is get these bids up to 15. Okay. I'm now like rocks and crystals was the first thing I just saw. Pets. I'll be honest, I have 8 of those Crimson Vow draft packs on here because I needed to fill out the last for this. That's impeccable. Honestly, you should be proud. That's some serious ass skill there on your end. Maybe there's an Edgar Charmed Groom in there for you. Or I mean, you could get it back to 15 so I can stash or pass it. Just throwing that part out there too. See, look, now you got a collector pack. Now you can quit bitching. You're not going to, but mind you, also still a 21% chance for like the collectors or bundles or the scene boxes. So like throwing that out there. Watch Crimson Vow end up doing something stupid like the next year. Like it has to be next year. And it ends up being like a banger set again. I would have thought the Innistrad Remaster probably would have done it, wouldn't it? But it just didn't. All right, Dezo. Let's try it one more time. I believe in you. I mean, it's an upgrade from Spider-Man. Remember, $15 is where the Stasher Pass lies. Oh, Dolby, how do you already know? When do I start getting that kind of information? All right. Appreciates it. Running. I'm waiting for someone to get this back up to the Stasher Pass. You got this, Holden. Look, now we're back up to 21.3% chance. A fever that wouldn't break. Mm. See, if you get those Stasher Pass too, it does improve your odds 1.5 times. You guys know that's how the odds will work. If it gets to Stasher Pass, your odds improve 1.5 times. Oh, absolutely. You should always show up early for an interview. Hmm. 21.5% chance. We're at 11. Oh. Oh. Where did you get where did you find this? Big if true. That's awesome. That is. Oh, okay. Messaging Dolby like stupid stuff. Load up. I mean, that's something for Rec to probably load up for. When I may seem happy in my photograph, please don't be fooled by what you see. When I may seem happy. See, Dolby's going to hop back in on the auto break with us with the 21.5% chance for one of the hits here. Actually, more than 21.5. But let's see what ends up coming out of this. We have great odds. And again, if you get to the Stasher pass, again, the odds, it's a 1.5 times odds. So it becomes close to like 33% chance. I'm beating up myself to look, 21.7% chance for one of the last remaining collectors. Any of the bundles. There is the scene boxes. There's still a Chocobo bundle live. And if someone gets a Digi break spot in the bin, because I have two, I will dollar start a spot. Dollar start one of the auto break spots for us. Always super fun and crazy and crack. I'm beating up too much. I'm up all night. Hmm. 21.7% chance. 21.7. Not 1. Surely someone's going to hop on it here. What I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to pin up one of my Digi breaks. I'm going to put up a Gibby and use a little streamer's room and refill my water. And maybe if I come back and there's a break spot or two taken, we dollar start some of the auto break spots. Just throwing that out there. Everyone down. So we didn't want to get any of the Digi break spots to potentially dollar start one of the auto break spots. That would have been super fun. I also need to put this in. But I can always get back to the auto break itself. $21.7. What we are sitting at for our current odds. Again, Digi break spot equals a dollar start auto break spot, which makes things super duper fun. Doesn't it? Yes. I also need why. Yeah, $15 makes this stash or pass. There's a Chocobo bundle live in the auto break. Me. Mighty welcome, Shrenikov. Use that give you luck to your advantage. Hop in this auto break or hop in one of the Digi breaks. Again, it's a 21.7% chance to hit one of the collectors, the bundles, the scene boxes, that Chocobo bundle. All of those remaining hits still on here. Just saying. You're starting at 8. If you get that 15, it's stash or pass. If you don't like your spin, you can choose to respin it. I'm just going to be running this too. I do have the Digi breaks in the bin. All the Digi breaks have extra bonuses to go along with them too. You guys have extra opportunities for other goodies. Strax has been, we're kind of farming as well. Just the $8 mark, but it is just so far, just some play packs. Again, getting the Stasher Pass improves your odds. So I want to see some more Stasher Pass get going. Those always feel so much better. Dude, Strax is going to go in for the Stasher Pass, improving his odds. Let's see what it comes down to. Well, we're going to obviously re-roll a play pack. I have had precedent for double Stasher Pass too. Strax still has better odds on the Stasher Pass. And now we are at a 22% chance, by the way. No, there none of the collectors or choco bonus have been hit yet. We do buy bulk. It just kind of varies. Yeah, no, the choco bundle is still live. And again, we're sitting at a 22% chance for like one of the collectors or other big hits that are on here. Again, $15 Stasher Pass. I would love to do some more Stasher Pass. Dude, Wraith goes in. We're gonna get that to 15 to Stasher Pass, or we're still just gonna chill on non-Stasher Pass statuses. Still unloading. And get these to 15 so I can Stasher Pass them. Are unloading one of the collector packs now. Finally unloading something here. What? We still have a 21.7% chance now, is what we're sitting at. Hi guys, gonna go in next. $8 again. The $15 bids make it stasher pass. Make things so much easier. I mean, there's one of the scene boxes. First one of those off of here. SPM is Spider-Man. Mind you, still a 21.4% chance for like a collector or one of the bundles or one of the scene boxes. There's still a Chocobo bundle live. $15 is Stasher Pass. So if you don't like your first spin, you can respin it for you. Always makes things so much nicer. Yeah, only one of the scene boxes too. Art now back getting a bunch of the plays out. I mean, I want to see still. There's still a Chocobo bundle on here. There's still more Lorwyn bundles. There's still precons. There's still a lot of collector packs on here. A lot of the collector packs still live. Steven, welcome back in. Again, I said a dollar start, one of the auto break spots. If you still got a break spot too. I've only got 2 digi breaks in the bin. Both with one spot. Both with some bonuses added to them too. It's a 21.5% chance for something like a collector or a bundle. Those are the odds we are sitting at for this auto break here. Oh, Tebow, welcome back in too. All I need to do is it's a digi break spot. I'll dollar start it. $15 on the auto break is Stasher Pass. Here we are. With a chocobo bundle still sitting inside this auto break. No one pointing in for it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just saying, it's just kind of interesting. No one wanted a chance for a Chocobo bundle on here or any of the other collectors. Oh, I got you, Tori. Hopefully that Choco bundle's still alive in here. There's still a lot of the collectors too. There's still a lot of the Lore and Eclipse bundles and the scene boxes. I know someone's out there waiting for it. The more of the floors we get rid of too, the more your odds are improving. We're at 21.5% chance to hit one of those. 21.5. One better than 1 in 4. Better than 1 in 5. Sorry. Is a better than 1 in 5 chance. I'm just gonna keep clicking till we get some more movement going back for it, because I know the more we get out of it, the more likely we are to really be hitting our stride for it. Hmm. Sometimes. See, I'm gonna toss some gibbies up for everyone too, just so we can get a little extra movement back on this auto break. We cleared out a good sizable chunk of it. But again, that Choco bundle is still live, still sitting at a 21.5% chance to really clear it out. 21.5%. Sounds mighty nice. Well, it's starting at 8. You get to 15 on it. It's Stasher Pass. Everyone loves good Stasher Pass. Hmm. Surely someone's out there looking at this, seeing that there's a Chocobo bundle still live in this auto break. Someone break this monotonous up. Take down one of these. Hmm. Now I'm yawning. That's the lowest point out. Then you. Hmm. Gonna have to get one of those cough drops from the hallway here soon. It feels like. Yeah, someone can get one of the Digi break spots, and I'll dollar start one of these auto break spins. We did hit a weird little lull with the auto break here. Huh. We both have so much history. Nostalgia leaves a forever aftertaste. My paper route. Hmm. We're not just going to be sitting here and unloading givvies whenever we have a chance to get some gravies. Like, got too much of a good thing going here. Well, there's 104 of you guys in here. Surely we want a chance for this Chocobo bundle that's still live. Any of these collectors? Hmm. Snoopy's gonna break up the monotony. Again, I even have contingencies too. If you guys get these to 15, they become stasher pass. So if you don't like your first spin, you can respin it, but that's only if these bids get to 15. We've been having some really good luck with those lately too. Looks like Snoopy's also having some card issues. I mean, we are sitting at that 21.5% chance to hit one of these like last collectors or pre-cons, scene boxes, bundles, including that Chocobo bundle. I think everyone wanted a chance for that Chocobo bundle. I know Tori is on her way home to do that. Trying to charge her phone up. She must be in here. Looks like Snoopy does go through. I mean, now I should modern, but nah, I understand, Snoopy. You're not the first one. Yeah, I just want to see if we get more of these spots to 15 because then I get stasher pass, which means if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. And that gives you essentially 1.5 times better odds too. I did the math. I literally did the math. So like right now it's 21.6% chance. So it'd be a 32.4% chance is what you're looking at. If you do stash or pass. 32% chance if you did stash or pass. All because you get that little extra spin. I'm a helper. I'm tossing up some gibbies for everyone. I just don't know how we're surprised. Sling, how do you not want it on this auto break here? Especially with the collector odds. And again, there is a Chocobo bundle still sitting in here, awaiting someone. One lucky person is going to go home with a Chocobo bundle for an absolute steal today. should do. Okay, Butter is going to just hop in for a bundle itself. Meat Sweats can hop in at any moment. It's just a giant wheel. And essentially, I have it where if it gets to $15 on the bid, I will make it stash or pass, meaning that if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. But there is just a bunch of sealed product on here, including collectors, bundles, pre-release, or not pre-release, but like pre-cons and the scene boxes from both Avatar and Final Fantasy. And each spin is going to give you a chance at those. So if you get to $15 on it, it becomes stash or pass. So if you don't like your first spin, we can respin it. And it gives you your odds 1.5 times better odds. As K Butter is going back to back on some play packs, probably that stash or pass would treat him pretty nice. And you can put in custom bids to get that up to 8 to 15 ASAP. Just saying. The stash or pass makes it better because you got the 15 and you spun that jumpstart back. We could have respun and aim for like one of the collectors or the bundles. There's a Chocobo bundle chilling on here. There's literally a Chocobo bundle chilling on here. Which, just seems like a great thing to try for. Let me run my numbers now because we just get a good chunk of taken. So it's a 22% chance to hit one of the collectors or the bundles or any of the other hits that are still available. I'm just throwing that out there. Well, Sling, hop in the auto break real quick. You want to test your odds. 22% chance, by the way. Again, all you gotta do is get to 15 to make it stash or pass. Or if someone gets a Digi break spot, I'll dollar start one too. Always fun to dollar start one of the auto break spots. Some of those kind of get a bit out of hand. What if I just run one straight up at stash or pass status? Automatically make it stash or pass. Who wishes to take me up on stash or pass for it? Just immediately. Just someone immediately stash or pass it. Shrenikov, you're gonna have to get something in the bid. That's two today already. You can say thanks, but I mean, like, you can show your thanks too. Got to use that give you luck to your advantage, man. You can't just bogart the gibbies like that. Hmm. You guys option just to intentionally go straight to a stasher pass status, which is what we really want to see more of. The stasher pass makes the world go round. Well, if that's the case, then like we'll drop it back down to 8. And you guys still got a chance to like just go ahead and bid it back up to 15. Again, there's a 22% chance to hit one of these collectors or above. All we gotta do is hop on in, have some fun. Good morning, Ivy. I just want to unload this auto break. That's all I want to do today. I worked so hard to make it for all of you guys. Here we are, slowly but surely, but slowly indeed. Peanut butter is gonna break up our monotony and back into it. Still going to see someone get back on this dasher path with it. It seems like there's always a weird lull whenever it hits this midway point. As he snags one of the collectors, mind you, it's still a 21.6% chance. Like, it's still a better than 1 in 5 odds that you'll get one of the hits remaining on here. Some hella good odds. Better than 1 in 5. Right. A better than 1 in 5 odds. And again, if you guys get Stasher Pass, that gets closer to 32%. She was the one. I'm just gonna keep running it until it runs out. Because the more of these floors we get rid of too, the easier it's gonna be for us to hit something like that Chocobo bundle that is chilling in here. Come on, let me do some more stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, oh, getting close. She said, "Remember tomorrow." We need someone out here that's going to help us to close this out. Okay. Someone get us back to moving on this auto break. There's still a Chocobo bundle live. Like, why am I not seeing things properly here? I feel like I'm not seeing things properly. For the last. You guys have a 21.6% chance to hit one of like the collectors or bundles or scene boxes still live. Again, if you get the 15, it is stash or pass. Surely someone wants to break up the monotonous pattern here. Zol, welcome back in. Speaking of, has done a Stasher Pass break with me last week, I believe. The only difference between this one and that one is this one's a little bit bigger, and it's not all Morrowind Eclipse. And this one has a Chocobo bundle on it. If you are sleeping on an Eepy. Crazier than she is here. She's in She looks like a centipede. So Overlord, welcome back in too. Again, a $15 Stasher Pass. If someone gets a Digi Break spot in the bin, I will dollar start a spot too. Oh, Randy, what is up, dude? Still Chicken Bundle live as well. Everyone is wanting their chance for the Chicken Bundle. Randy, how are you, dude? I've not seen you forever. I've been good. More importantly, how are you? No, don't worry. We don't need to worry about me. How are you? Like, hopefully you're doing well. Being able to have some a little more fun, a little more freedom, do some fun chicanery. I can imagine that's a it's a bit of a chore in and of itself, but I'm sure you're glad to be back. That's it. I do know a lot of people do tend to miss it. Just the lifestyle is it's a lifestyle. Yo, White Wolf, welcome back in too. I'm just trying to see if someone wants to hop in on this auto break. Where's my odds here? Look, a 21.6% chance. By the way, I can like percentage it. It's 21.6% on this next spin to be a collector or one of the bundles. There's still a Chocobo bundle live on here too. Mind you, as well, it still puts us at 21.2 even after that last collector hit. Like, we are still better than 1 in 5 odds. But if you get to 15, too, it's Stasher Pass, which means if you don't like your first spin, we can choose to respin it. That'll improve your odds 1.5 times, be closer to 32% chance on that spin for your Stasher Pass to hit. But all I gotta do is get that to 15. This is it. This is it. The Overlord's going in for an 8. I'm not seeing another Stasher Pass. It's been a hot minute since we've had Stasher Pass. Seems so not Raven. We're unloading other playback. Again, Chocobo bundle still live as well. Final Fantasy and Avatar scene boxes still live. All I gotta do is get these bids to 15 and we can Stasher Pass too. I can't Stasher Pass on non 15 or below. You can put in custom bids. You can custom max bid yourself to 15. It happens literally all the time. Just throwing that out there. It happens literally all the time. Every now and again, you've been a little more spacious. Heat. That's fine. I'm sure you talked to his caveman a bit with his stash of onesies. You don't get any from caveman. Mm. I know nothing on either of those games. I know the One Piece anime. Because I watch it every morning. Mm. Well, that's subjective. In my opinion, I think Yu-Gi-Oh is the best card game. I mean, not many people are gonna, not everyone in here is gonna agree with that. What about Pot of Greed? Well, if you're playing in Genesis, where it's legal and appointed like crazy, the game that has the most interaction between the players, it genuinely feels like a two-player game. And the same could be said with One Piece in that aspect. I think every game has a base like that somewhere. I I've seen people from every card game do that too. Not from you, but it, as a whole. We've seen a Lorcana players here end up being very difficult to deal with. It should be a its own new like release that we're getting Reality Fracture in later this year. But I believe it's its own kind of plane. It's not like we're revisiting something. Yeah, of course. What is it, Matthew? Like, is it just like cold? Is that what that is, or is those like the ghosts from Pac-Man? I have a hard time telling. It is very much freezing out. It's very, very cold. And we're starting to get like rain that's gonna freeze, and then we're getting like a huge. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting a huge new winter storm this weekend. So fun. Yes, it does. But you know what doesn't suck, Matthew? The odds on this auto break right here is 21 point, essentially 21.5% chance to hit one of our last remaining big hits, like a collector, like any of the bundles. There's precons, there's steam boxes, even a Chocobo bundle live. We've gotten some of the collectors in one of the steam boxes, but the Chocobo bundle's still live. And if it gets to 15, it is Stasher Pass. So if you don't like your spin, we can choose to respin it, but that's only if it gets to 15. Only if the bids get to 15. I always wanted to ride on a Segway. Tori, if it helps, here is the percentage we're looking at for the next spin to hit. Is 21.5. And again, if you guys do the Stasher Pass, it does increase your odds 1.5 times. You're closer to 31%, 32, 31, 32. I've never seen the Paul Blart movies. There's still the Lorwyn Eclipse bundles. There's still there's a chicken bundle live. Yes, the mall cop. Ben's Craft goes in. There's still a lot of the collectors. A lot of collectors. And the more we get rid of the floors like this too, the better it's going to be for us. Again, if you get these to 15, all I ask is to get these to 15. We can stash or pass it. So if you don't like your first spin, we can respin it. You know, Eddie Glau, what is up? Or if anyone is wanting to also hop in some of the digi breaks I have in the bin, if you get a digi break spot, I'll dollar start one of the auto break spots. Eddie hops in for the auto break. Somehow still not hitting stash or pass status for our auto break yet. 21.8% chance. $15 bids become stash or pass. All I need to see is this get up to 15, and I will stash or pass it for you guys. Give you guys an extra spin. Surely someone's out there wanting to give it a go. Maybe Eddie bids himself up to 15 so he gets the stash or pass. How most people end up doing it. So many like it. Oh, you'd be surprised. We had so many stasher passes earlier, too, because we did unload the Spider-Man gift bundle and the Avatar Commander bundle already off of this. Never too early for the stasher pass. Never, never too early. You know, if it's not a hit, then you have to get a spin. Calling it here. He did call it. He called a collector out of it. Okay. I mean, a collector pack is still. Mind you, though, it is still a 21.5% chance to hit something like that. $15 stasher pass, too. So if you get it to 15, don't like that first spin, you can choose to respin it. Pillow 4, that's only if it gets to 15. Stasher pass only if it gets to 15. Can't just do it all willy-nilly. I'm going to hold you to that again, Kuza. If he says this next one's a hit, and if it's not, he has to get the next spot. So he's going to do it. You are 1-0. Just who's going to get the next spin now? Again, someone can get a digi break spot. I'll dollar start a spot too. Can absolutely dollar start one of these spots. Yeah, and craft goes in. Well, Kuza, the next one was not. You've got to get this next one. Man of his word. Incredibly based. Tori said she was going to hop in. All right, let's see. Does Kuza get rewarded for being hot? I mean, still, Lorwyn can't complain too much about. I mean, there's a bloom tender in there for you, or a bitter blossom bear. You deserve it. You've been borderless shocked, honestly. Wait, she feel $30 dual land. No, they're all ship sealed. I have them all like ready for my shipping team. Yes. Salty turtle going in. Guys, again, you guys are just popping back in, right? I do have Stasher Pass available for this. It gets to 15 on these bids. You can get a bonus little respin. But only if these get to 15. That is the only thing. These have to get to 15. We are at a 22% chance, just so you guys all know. Is a 22% chance on this next spin. Being dangerously close to 1 in 4 odds. I just want to see like if someone I did say too, if someone gets a digi break spot, I will dollar start one of the auto break spots. Yeah, kind of neat. So do pistols. I'll play good. I'll play. You enjoy your stay. A cat and mouse cabaret. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna toss a Givey up and pin up one of these digi breaks so I can use a little streamer's room right quick. If I come back and someone grabs one of these digi break spots, I will dollar start an auto break spin. Did we? No? Interesting. Interesting. Well then. I guess we're gonna go back to regularly running the auto. Here's on super thin ice link. Just because you had a chance to dollar start one of these auto break spins. There's a Chocobo bundle still live on this thing. And I have it where, again, if it gets to 15, we can stash our pass. Like CLJ also has some like bank issues. Sometimes banks don't like whatnot. Mean, super mean. Also, Tammers with a Gibby win. When do you not want to participate in an auto break? Mind you, again, we are sitting at a 22% chance to hit one of the last remaining on this. It'd be this spin here for CLJ. It does end up being a Spoderman collector, but that just puts us to 21.6. 21.6% chance on this next spin to be like a collector, a bundle, one of the Steam boxes, a precon, or again, there's a Chocobo bundle still live on it. Chicken bundle still live. So CLJ, if the bids get to $15, it has to get to 15. You can put a custom bid in if you want, and a lot of people have. Then if you don't like your first spin, we can respin it. You can choose to keep it or respin. That's the stasher pass. But again, the bids have to get to 15. So if you want to bid this up to 15 from that 8, you can. You can put in a custom bid. I've seen a lot of people do so off rip. How like I had a Spider-Man gift bundle and an Avatar Commander bundle on here, and those got hit because of the stasher pass. Because it does improve your odds 1.5 times.
Yo,
Boy, what can I be of service?
play box.
You're over there. He does knock like a cop, doesn't he?
I do have a degree.
He does have a degree in cop.
There was a whole like session where I got like a B plus in cop knocking.
Don't you just have like a criminal justice degree?
Uh-huh.
I have a kinesiology degree. And look at us. Magic.
Twitchy B's got one in
Twitchy B.
you know who that is.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oopsie. Yes, I do.
But he's got one in like massage therapy.
I'm telling him you said that. I mean, CLJ, you did get the stasher pass. It is a collector, but do you want to risk it for the biscuit and try for maybe one of the bundles or that Chocobo bundle? You can keep it, but it's up to you. You did get it to stasher pass status. We ball in this house? Oh, I'd love to hear that. Well then, he's gonna risk it for the biscuit. I mean, the respect I have is, I mean, goes from one collector pack to another. It is a 21.5% now. Here, I will. 21.5% chance. I mean, you went from a Universe Beyond collector to the newest collector. Can't be too mad on that end. And you got your new guy tier, which put that wrecking ball up 5. You got some coupons. So James, the odds are for like the hits, like the bigger hits remaining on this auto break. There's collector packs. There's a lot of the scene boxes from Final Fantasy and Avatar. There's bundles. There's precons. There's a Chocobo bundle still sitting on here, and there's a 21.5% chance. And if it gets to 15, which you guys are above that $15, it is stash or pass. So if you don't like your first spin, we can respin it. If it ends up being like a play or draft, we'll automatically respin. But James, it is an avatar collector. If you want, you can choose to keep it or respin and risk it for the biscuit to try for one of the others. He is going to keep. So let me run numbers again. Still a 21% chance. These are ship only. Well, let's respin this here for CLJ because you got to have pistachio pass. The smaller, like the floor packs, I'm automatically gonna know we got to respin for it. I mean, upgrade from a, that could also be subjective. From a jumpstart to the plays, some of the jumpstarts do go kind of crazy. Hurts donuts in. He's gonna get the first one in a bit. First one in the last 7 spins has not been stash or pass. Interesting. Hurts, it's only stash or pass if it gets to 15 or above on this. It we have to get to 15 and up for it to be stash or pass. No, you're good. You're good. I've had some people too, like they put in custom bids, but they don't have the custom bid thing turned on. So they'll put in 15, but it doesn't show 15. So it happens. I mean, your next bid, make it stash or pass. Get us up there. And like I said, these 4 packs, I'm automatically going to hit that respin for it. They're the floor packs. They gotta the play packs, the jump starts, we gotta respin those. Right? Hurts donut back up. He's gonna get back up there. He's gonna get us to the stasher pass. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Now Hurts, do you want to keep the commander deck or risk it for the biscuit? For a collector, one of the scene boxes, or one of the bundles? Do you risk it for the biscuit? He's gonna risk. The deck is super goated, but he wants to risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. The respect I have for you guys. Oh, I'm the amount of respect I've got for you guys to risk it for the biscuit. No, just know you have my heart and my bow. Um, me, who's never really finished Lord of the Rings, still knows to quote that. And my ex. So thank you. I don't need your ex. I've got enough crazy exes. CLJ taking down one of the collectors. Mind you, we're still at a 21% chance. We are still a 1 in 5. Better than 1 in 5. Kind of crazy. Oh, I got you. It hurts. Like I said, if I see one of the floor packs, like the plays, the jump starts, the draft, those are the floors I have. If you hit Stasher Pass and hit that, I'll automatically hit the respin on it. Aloha Chevy in for the next Stasher Pass. Damn it, Bubby. That's my purse. I don't know you. It's so good. It's such a good episode. Dude, Aloha Chevy, Hertz Donuts, CLJ going back and forth on this is cinema. I knew if we just held out a little more, we'd be back in it. And here we are. These acoustic sets can chill. Ooh, interesting. Took forever to finish spinning. 21.6% chance of what we're sitting at right now, guys. 21.6. Persona wants to join in. The time is now. Do. It looks like Persona has got to double check a little something here. We'll run the next one. Let's see where Aloha Chevy takes us. Another play pack out. Well, we got to be due for one of the collectors or something, right? The time is now. We do hit a collector. Puts us back to 21.2% chance, by the way. %21.2% chance. It's a franchise. You can't see me. My time is now. Oh well. Persona went through, so we got a randomized Persona. See how this goes. In on Stasher Pass, we do get another respin for it. And snags a collector. Mind you, now that puts us at a 20.9. Links, I've never gotten in. Whatnot's never said anything about this. Like, our Whatnot guy even never had any issues with this. In it's only if I do. Ooh, Aloha Chevy, are you gonna keep? He's gonna keep it. Only time we've been hit with anything in regards to the auto breaks if it's sealed and singles. Mind you, still a 20.5% chance, so still a 1 in 5. Dude is farming out here. Now we're still, again, 20% chance. And we're somehow not getting Stasher Pass on it. Great. You guys were just bouncing back and forth with Stasher Pass. Unreal. We are not wanting to do more Stasher Pass. Feeling the solo. Fair. Holy. Good morning, HJK. Holy. I mean, it was a good pack. Like, surprised we're not getting. It had a smothering time. How open was it? Especially like if there was a smothering tithe in it. That's Oh, does this need to be under a surprise set? Is that it? Like open? See, we just got our ban list now, and like that's I don't know. Like, yeah. If you have got some questions for me, what you want to know, CCG? I gotta run my numbers right quick too, because we're back at 20% chance. By the way, guys, 1 in 5 on this auto break. I mean, only thing I know we can't do, or we're not supposed to be able to do, is like sealed with singles. So, of course, I'm here to help out where I can. How did we stop doing all the auto break stuff, y'all? We were just running hot with it. No, you. Well, links. I appreciate it. That's the case. I'll put it in different next time. Oh, Dominic going in, bring us back to Stasher past status. We are gonna go ahead and re-spin that one too. it's the floor, it automatically gets the respin on Stasher Pass. $15, so we'll get to the Stasher Pass. All we need. You know, you might be right there, Link. Crimson Vow is kind of cracked. Again, we are sitting close to a 1 in 5. That's a 1 in 5 chance. Again, your odds with Stasher Pass, like Aloha Chevy has here, it improves 1.5 times. Yeah, on the topic. There's still a Chocobo bundle live, too. He's going to take down one of the bundles, too. But not the Chocobo bundle. Chocobo bundle still out. Oh, Tori, are you about to hop back in? Still waiting on you to hop in here. I know you've been waiting for it. The Chocobo bundle cannot be live for this. What if someone gets it before you have a chance to hop in? Not. Let's try to respin Dominic's here. I got you. Trying to respin Dominic's is not letting me. I have not forgotten you. Yes, Turtle, it is. Chocobo bundles are Chocobo bundles. Why is it not letting me respin Dominic here? Let me try it and see if I can reset. Refresh. That's where I was going. Oh god, are we already starting to get our snowstorm stuff? Respin Dominic's, please. There we go. That was bothering me. That was super bothering me. Yo, Ozzy, welcome back in. Ozzy, just know if you get these bids to 15, they are the Stasher Pass. Well, we're expected to get like a huge one this weekend if there's snow and ice. And apparently it's already starting. Ozzy getting one of the Steam boxes. We are sitting at a 19.8% chance on this next spin. And no, as well, there is still that Chocobo bundle live. $15 bids become Stasher Pass. So if you don't like your spin, you can choose to respin it. This has to get to 15. Who's going to get it to 15 next, huh? I am also like engulfed at the moment they dropped a ban list for me, and mine like deck just got massacred. And I'm trying to make my friends mad. Oh, the devil. I'm evil. There's no escaping from me. This is my brutality. I'm the dead. Hmm. Tell you what, it is. Mind you guys, we are sitting at an exactly 20% chance. 20% chance to hit one of the last remaining collectors or bundles or Steam boxes. $15 makes it Stasher Pass. You guys have a 20% chance. 20% chance that your next spin is one of the collectors, one of the bundles. I'm a rat. This is just like a giant wheel for us. Van Persona, that Stasher Pass you actually got earlier too. That if it's 15 or above on the bid here, if you don't like your first spin, you can respin it. And with yours earlier, since it was just automatically a floor, we went ahead and respun it. You got a collector pack out of it instead. So if you get these bids to 15, you improve your odds for another spin. Step in. Welcome back in. Yeah, all we gotta do is get the bids to 15 so they become Stasher Pass. Yeah. Well, the collector was was your second spin. The first one ended up being uh, the play pack. And why am I not getting like the? I love that I'm not being able to see everything like I should. I'm trying to see what. It's not showing me what rat snagged out of it. it just whatnot being what doing whatnot things? It is. It's whatnot doing whatnot things. Crazy. Let me see if I can. Let me see here. If I pull it up on the app, so I would love to see what Rat got. It's just if you're looking to grab one, I can. I have it in the auction tab. You want me to run it? I think it's in the auction tab. Or actually I have booster boxes in the bin probably. I think at the bid you can just buy now. Yeah, you can just buy now for a booster box if you wanted. Rat, I'm trying to find out what the hell is happening with yours. Why it's not letting me. I should. No, it's not, and I'm wondering why it's not letting me see it. And I'm trying to. The Lorwyn Eclipse boxes in my bin are at 150. It didn't spin. That's what I'm trying to do. Is see if I can like turn it on. They're trying to give me the option to like click his name here. Trying to see if I can keep reloading it. Maybe that'll help me out here. It's saying give me the option for mats here or rats here. Curious. I should have the precons in the bin and have a deal on them as well. Rat, I'm working on getting your spin here. Yeah, I've got them in the buy it now, Brian. Why is this doing this? I'm super curious. I mean, they'll ship tomorrow. They'll ship out tomorrow whenever my shipping team comes to pick up the thing from me. Yeah, so if you want to grab that, I might have to like just do a hard reset on stream. Are you guys okay with that? If I do like a quick hard reset on stream? Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna hard reset. So just so you guys know, it's gonna show that like the show is like ended. We're just going to hard restart it, okay? I need to find Rat's thing. So sit seated real nice and tight. I shall return. Hmm. See, I'm hoping this like hard reboot like this helps out, and I can see the thing. Hard reboot hopefully helps us out. There's no shot. I Okay. What I'm gonna do. I'm going to see if maybe this works. I'm gonna dollar start one of these for everyone. Well, I need to find Rat's spin, and it's not letting me find it, so I can spin it for him. So what I'm gonna try and dollar start one of these and see if it just like I can like hard reboot it. So if someone wants to get one of the spins on the auto break for $1, starting at $1, you guys have an opportunity to do so. I'm hoping it can just like hard reboot everything. Like if I just dollar start it and it can just like bam and start getting the last two. Hopefully we can get a spin out of it. Okay. Here's Link. It gave me Link. Where's Rat? All right. It said it went through. What I'm about to do is just send him a collector pack then. If that's the case, if it's gonna keep doing that. I've got like nothing on it on my end. Like it looks like it shows his. I'm gonna get banned for it. I think like what I might end up doing though is like because it shows on my end in my sold tab like it's what break number like the number it was 129, and then everything else is blank. But if I go onto the app, it shows that Rat got it, which I'm gonna send it over to Bam. Like I said, Rat. I'm most likely gonna send you like a collector of sorts if it doesn't get situated here in a sec. Because I saw it go through. It's just so weird. I need also to find what my numbers are at. You guys do have a 20% chance too to hit one of the collectors or bundles on here. Rat, are you in chat still? For a chance? Maybe if not, or if you're in chat and you can't say anything, can you possibly send a message to the account or to me on Discord? If you might see anything as well that might be an issue with this, because it's freaking me out a bit. It's not like it's just weird. Again, $15 stasher pass. Ghost in the machine, probably. I still have the stasher pass too. You guys can use your coupons for that. Know that you guys can use coupons for the stasher pass. 20.5% too is what we're sitting at. Link's going stasher pass status. Getting closer to that 30% chance odds. Lynx, do you risk it for the biscuit on the Final Fantasy scene box? Good question. Does Lynx risk it for the biscuit? You are gonna risk it. Let's go. Lynx being an absolute goat. Oh, wait. Okay, rats did show up. It's pending now. Okay. Well, Lynx, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, I mean, you've seen the others today risking it for the biscuit on the stasher pass like that. The phrase womp womp. Link's gonna go for the stasher pass again, though. And keeping all of our numbers for this, too. Let's see here. Lynx does it again. Their jump start. Let's run it back. You can't go cry, Lynx. 20.9% is what we're at. A little bit of roll. 40-second potential once in. Going to keep us going and alive, but not at the stasher pass status. This Spoderman play. Lynx. Imperial's in. I don't know if you know about this or not. Hi, Imperial. How are we doing? I there it is like it tickles my brain in just the right way. Whenever like Imperial and Lynx are both in here and this little gimmick happens. Imperial, just know too on this auto break, I do have a stasher pass rule for it. If it gets to 15 on it, you can choose to respin or not. Are gonna just snag one of the scene boxes. Is actually the one that Lynx passed on to risk for the biscuit. Still 20.6% chance, by the way, for a collector or a bundle or another scene box. That Chocobo bundle is still live, too. But again, to get the Stasher Pass, I need it to get to $15 redues. Knocking out a Spider-Man collector next, too. Still close to 1 in 5. A little over 1 in 5. We're at a 20% chance. Again, $15 bids become Stasher Pass. If you don't like your spin, you can choose to respin it. And who doesn't want a chance to respin? Yeah. Hold up. Come on, get these to 15. Stasher Pass at ASAP Rocky. Hello, Kenny. Get these bids to 15 so we can Stasher Pass. You guys only got one spin, too. Just think. That 921 shipping, that's going to include all of your bids on this. If you are worried about the shipping, just know you get a it all combines together. Get those custom bids back in too. $15 custom bids. Or just bid it up. Stasher pass the hell out of it. And there's still a Chocobo bundle sitting in here. The Stasher pass is going to help you out incredibly. And there's an Avatar collector. I mean, we are also back at exactly 20%. Well, hello, NASCAR. Brinley's, this is essentially just a giant wheel. It's starting at 8, and if it gets to 15, it's Stasher Pass. And that means that if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. It'll give you better odds at that too. I still have a lot of collector packs. There's some precons, bundles, there's scene boxes. There is still a Chocobo bundle shown on here too. But for it to get to that Stasher Pass, they have to get to 15. So $15 Stasher Pass is where we got to be at. It's unhappy. I know that's so windy. Yeah, we'll probably find a way to get you back. See, Aloha Chevy's going to get us back to Stasher Pass status. And since he hit a floor, we get a respin for him because he hit a spin, and he snagged a collector pack out of it. And we're still at a 19.8% chance. So if you get these bids to 15, so Brinley's, if that gets to 15, it's Stasher Pass. But if it stays below 15 like that, it's only one spin, but hell of a spin. There, as you get the Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop scene box. It is still a 19% chance, by the way. 19% chance on this next spin. Chocobo bundle still live. So who's going to keep us going here? Brinley does get the Stasher pass back. And see, it's a floor pack. We're going to respin it. You get another chance for it. It goes to a Vow pack. But still better odds there. Another Avatar collector pack is out. This is the first time in a while we have been this low on percentage. We're at essentially 19% chance. This is why the Stasher pass is fun. Was you instead. New Moon is about to like one shot snipe right there. Ooh, I love Kenny getting back to Stasher pass status. All right, well, let's respin the play pack here. And we knock out another collector. Let's see. Yo, Jake, what is up? 18.5% chance. The Stasher pass improves it by 1.5 times. That's the odds. So like it's at 18, it's gonna be closer to like 25. We're almost at the halfway mark too. Like after this spin, we'll be at the halfway mark of this auto break. So Kenny, they are all shipped out sealed. It does even say in the description because I do have it all packed up, ready for my shipping team to pick her up. I play Yu-Gi-Oh. We don't read either. Yeah, man, Imperial going in and not doing Stasher pass links. Do something about him. Honestly, fair. Honestly, I think the wheel did it for him. It definitely looks like the wheel did it for him. Link, what are you doing? You're supposed to be setting an example for class. Why you don't get this is why you go in for the Stasher Pass. You get the one spin, Crimson Vow, and a Spider-Man pack. Interesting. Maybe Stasher Pass should. $15, pardon moi. The bid's got to get to 15 for it to be Stasher Pass. Yada Smokes. I don't have any of these boxes. The hits that are left are a bunch of collector packs, bundles, some Steam boxes. There's a Chocobo bundle live in there too. These are for other Digi breaks I have in the bin. You see on screen. And then Brinley is getting the Stasher Pass status back, Aroni. Brinley, do you risk it for the biscuit on this? Do you keep the commander deck or do you risk it for the biscuit? Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. I've got to I've just got to double check. We're at 18.2% now. No, I'll give you time to respond. Yes, but pardon moi, if you do the Stasher Pass, your odds go from like that 18%, you get 1.5 times better odds at it. Your odds are improving. Quick maps. It's been so long. Like sitting here. Look, we are back at 18.2%. We're over the halfway mark on this auto break here. Clearly have the odds here. Ooh, Rich level 5 hops in. Again, $15 Stasher Pass. So if you don't like your spin, you can choose to respin it. That's only if it gets to 15. It's got to get to 15. And you can Stasher Pass it. Oh, we can make home. Life the kind of gonna explode. So what do you call? Let's go get you. She looks like a set of folks. Let's go get you a man. Kenny's going back in, but not Stasher passing it. You were already preaching the benefits of the Stasher pass. At 2, Kenny, you got a jumpstart pack for your troubles. Only if it gets to 15 or above on the bids is the stasher pass. Like they have to get to 15. Like Brinley's here, and I apologize if I'm botching your name because I'm sure I am. Got it to 15 right away. Does get stasher pass on it. I am? Fantastic. Oh, I'm well aware too that if it's one of the play or draft packs, we're automatically doing pass on it. Now, it being the same pack, I have nothing to do with that. Are they putting John Stamos on a card finally? Piece of candy? Kenny, why aren't we back at that stasher pass? You saw what happened last time. Do we get Rich to 15 on this? Because he was curious on the stasher pass. It looks we are going to stay at the 8. Called a fallacy for a reason. If it's in consulate, no, I'm not going to say that on stream because someone could take it serious. I was going to make a joke about Imperial games, but I was like, someone's going to take it serious. And I don't want that to be the case ever. You guys, I know you guys know whenever I'm joking, but the one time I'll message it to you and you can tell Imperial too. I just like, I know like the one time I end up saying something like that, it's gonna, like someone from Whatnot's gonna be in, like Fresh or somebody. Mind you, we are back at 19.2, by the way. Okay. Yeah. And like Link, you understand why like I can't say something like that out loud. That's cool. Like you guys would know it's a joke, but someone out there would be like, wow, what a dick. Yeah, see? Would have been really funny. Would have like you both would understand it was a joke, right? You both would have known, like, oh, he wouldn't actually do that. But I say that out loud, someone's gonna be in here and be like, what an asshole. Ryan Barr getting a play. Guys, why aren't we getting this back up to some stasher path? 19% chance. It's gonna be closer. Yeah, clip me out of context. Perfect. Like that's exactly it. Like we do it trippy all the time. Oh God, no. Shipping is not per item. That 921 you see like at the top here is like with everything today, and that includes like priority shipping, additional insurance. There's extra tracking. We take very good care of guys. Yeah, that's everything. So you're not being charged like the 921 each time you get something. Ryan, get this to $15 so we can stash or pass it. You know you wanna. You know you want to get this back to stash or pass. We'll cap out at 9. See, that's why we stash our pass, because then we get a chance to be like, if I didn't like that spin, I can respin it. Imperial, just know, you know what I'm thinking right now at this very moment. At this very moment, you know exactly what I'm thinking. Hey, you got your badge back. All right. I've seen enough. We are back to 18.9, essentially 19%, by the way. Still 18, essentially 19%. I'll take my chances with you. This diamond. Come on, get these back to 15 to stash or pass. You guys can put in custom bids yourself. You guys can absolutely custom bid to 15 so we can stash or pass. Take care, Kenny. Thanks for hanging out. You get another collector pack out of the way. This is back to 18.5%. It's the same one a second time. It's the second pass through for it. Well, let's see. Ryan does get the stasher pass, so we do get to respin the Spider-Man playback. If it was a second wheel, well, I wouldn't be able to do that on Whatnot because I can't do a second, like an external kind of thing for it. Like if it was a second wheel, the math would be very different on it too. I mean, I'm chilling at the math here. 18.5% chance, still some really good odds. Close to a 1 in 5 on each spin. Again, if you get the stasher pass, it's a 1.5 times odds are improving. Van Tan going in. Van Tan, if you don't know, $15 can get to stasher pass. Like Ryan just made it there. Stasher pass goes crazy. And Ryan got some coupons. So, I mean, you can even use your coupons on this. Throwing that out there. And there's still a Chocobo bundle killing. We get the stasher pass, so Van Tan going to get a singular spin on it. Oh, Diamond Hunter. Just one more dollar up. 6 more, we can stash or pass this spin. 5 more, we can stash or pass this spin. $5 more to get this to stash or pass. And Van Tan got the new guy here and a collector. Let's run our mathematicizing here. It's still sitting at 18.3% chance. Quick maps. 18.3. 3 more dollars. $3 more gets the stasher pass. Now we're back at stasher pass status. I'm curious if anyone's gonna get this to double stasher pass. We have not had that today. You should at least get one. Double stasher pass is if it gets to 30, where you essentially get 3 spins, 3 chances at it. But I've not had anyone that's attempted the double stasher pass yet today. Maybe someone's getting close to it. And we are getting back-to-back stasher passes for it, though. We are inching potentially towards double stasher pass, though. Potentially. But Diamond Hunter just getting it at regular old stasher pass. And Diamond Hunter, do you want to keep the Avatar Collector Pack or risk it for the biscuit and respin? As you wish. It is your prerogative. You're at 17.8% chance. 17.8. Here we go. One more time. Oh, yeah. I got you. If I see any that plays or drafts, I'm absolutely going to do a respin for it. As you do take down one of the other collectors. Big dub there. I mean, of course. Rinley's going for a solo snipe. Does it work out for her? I should have stasher passed it. Throwing that out there. Vantan going for a single snipe. Does get the scene box. Osiris, everyone should do Stasher Pass. It's going to give you the better odds. Remember, we're sitting at 16.6% chance. Stasher Pass gives you 1.5 times odds, like better odds. So that's going to be a lot closer to like 22, 24. Get a collector out. Now we're at 16% chance. 16 even. But the Stasher Pass has to be at $15 reduce. We have to hit $15 reduce to Stasher Pass. Still a Chocobo bundle chilling on here, by the way. I'm curious if it's about to get hit. Rinley's, your bank's being a goober. They don't like whatnot. They don't like having fun. Hmm. I got you. If it's in consolation, my credit card did that to me in Vegas on the last day. The last day they called me. Like, are you trying to use money at this shop in Vegas? Yes. I've been here all week. Make you wish that we never met. All right, Brinley's, I got you here. You better run. Oh, if you're hot right now. Make sure. All right, here's the single. Here's Van get with the stature pass here. Oh, we get another respin for him. You might think you like me, but trust me, you don't. Oh, dude, Van going in with the stasher pass is kind of goaded with it. I mean, you stasher passers just we take down one of the collectors. Got another one of the collector packs out. All whilst I am trying to learn how to play my new format after this ban list. Van I'm Rune. Rex is the big guy in charge of everything. He just lets me sit in front of a camera and look stupid all day. Yes, I play, surprisingly, this always surprises new people in here. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! On a very competitive and professional level. So that is what I do. I do too. I think Snatchy to 2 would have been fine. Snatchy to 2, Habakiri to 1 is absolutely fair. Harold Ban, absolutely fair. Snatchy to 1, no. Snatchy to 2. Should have been Snatchy to 2. Because then I could have played the Tri Brigade build I wanted to play. But now I can't. So I'm going to pull a Lucas Sacco and play a. The final one is not even be Stasher past Brindley's. No. You can't do that. Go. Get back in there. Get back. No. You can thank me after you get the Stasher pass and we get a collector or something. You can't just say, the last one, not even Stasher pass, and just get a play pack out of it. That's not how this works. There's a weird bridge with it to make Mitsu Yummy still playable. And it's with I can take them. Tell them to call me. I got you. Yadagarasu. Ooh, Dino Rabbit was a fun format, but I was playing Wind Up in Dino Rabbit format. I was one of those guys. I was playing Yummy Mitsu right now and literally talking with my group chat like another spider collector out. See a 14% chance though, as we go into somehow that Chocobo bundle is still alive. Go for the hat trick, Hashish. I hope I pronounced that right. Hashish. If not, I'm going to hell. Where'd my stasher pass status go? What the hell? What happened to Stasher passing? We were doing so much of that for a while. Yeah, Vantan. I did the hand rip and the shock lock with wind up back in the day. For Yummy Mitsu, I was on Malice, which just died. Before Malice, I was on Fiend Smith U Bell, and my friend thinks I'm a toxic player because one of my favorite decks to play that also just got hailed in this list is Mermail. Barrier statue did nothing wrong. Um, Diamond Hunter, all of the auto break is ship sealed. This is all ship sealed. It even says in our description for it too, because there's a lot to ship out and a lot I send over to our shipping team. Anytime. I think maybe the trap might do something to help with like the synchro aspect, but it's even like running two surprise or anything like that's not going to do. I've got too much in this to rip Diamond Hunter. I'm sorry. Like I said I had it all. I have it all already like packed away for my shipping team. That and it feels better like if you get just like a sealed pack than getting like an already ripped pack that like to be honest, what if we don't rip good out of it? Which is, an anomaly for me. I have the highest hands in the Midwest, so I can't do that. Well, thank you, Vantan. In my opinion, and obviously we're on a Magic the Gathering channel. In my opinion, it's the greatest game. It's the best card game, and it's just that's anecdotal. Everyone's gonna have their own opinion. You guys could think Magic's the best. Magic's fun. I do like it, but I just there I can't ever hate on Yu-Gi-Oh. So how is that Choco bundle still alive? By the way, then I was saying if I'm funny, it's help me find it in this place. Anything on both some you look like a paycheck, you're my therapist. I need to I want to just verify my numbers. You guys haven't noticed too. I do go through multiple times throughout this to make sure my numbers are like peak. You guys still have Stasher Pass available for this. Okay. All right. I was off by one. It happens a lot, but I go back and check for those reasons. I'm gonna disagree. I love Crimson Crisis, and I thought Shining Darkness was one of the best sets, but also introduced the game in different ways. Oh, Rack Rouse hops in. All right, guys. Final 100 spins. You guys have a 17% chance to get a collector or a bundle. Or again, that Choco bundle is still live. Chicken bundle still live. You guys can use your coupons, knocking out a collector pack just like that. Again, get to $15. We can stash or pass it. Surprised Tori's not in yet. Try and snag it. Another collector out. All right, guys, that puts us 15.3% chance on this next spin. You guys want close to a 25% chance. Stash or pass. Oh, DMOC. I still have a copy of DMOC that I just hold on to for out of just memory. You guys are getting super close to this Chocobo bundle, and no one is even attempting the stasher pass on it yet. Tisk tisk tisk. Hmm. Hmm. And just think too, we are roughly 60-ish spins away from auto break finality, where we dollar start the last remaining ones and make it a big surprise. If you guys have not done an auto break finale with me before, you guys are in for a treat too, especially depending on what will be left hit wise. Draft pack is like it's it's the same concept as like a play pack, but it's just the older sets have that. I believe it was under Junction they introduced play pack. They used to have draft packs and set packs. And set packs would be more like yeah. Yeah, this is not the one that has 3 packs. Just one draft booster box. And now I know that she's gone. You got me like I love you to the moon. My friends won't let me play one of my favorite decks as a backup right now. It's like my current deck just got slaughtered. Okay, we're back at 16.8%. That's how yours when yours rolled through. You got a Vorpin Eclipse plate back. You can scroll up just a tad and see. No, you're A-okay. Never, ever hesitate to ask questions. Wait a second. Golly. Still all those collectors. There's a theme box left. There's some bundles. The Chocobo bundle still live. Stasher Pass still live. It gets to 15. We can still Stasher Pass. No one's doing it yet. Incredible. We're not back to Stasher Pass with this little left. That is crazy. It is just a bunch of the packs going right now. Stasher Pass still live. $15 Stasher Pass. If you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin. Pardon moi, you can get a demolitionist here. And you guys can use those coupons. Nothing is stopping you from using them there coupons. We don't play now. We play with fire. And again, if you get these to $15, if you get to 15, they are back to stash or pass. I don't play. Now, baby, crying. Touch her and die. We are still just unloading play and draft packs. Like, maybe someone should try the Stasher Pass option. Like, maybe I put it there for a reason so you guys have better chances for it. I'm just saying, like, we call. I'm just saying, like, seems like it might be a good idea to do it. We did knock out one of the bundles, finally. And now we are at a 17.5% chance for one of our other hits still left. Well, Diamond, I mean, I'm just waiting to see. Someone surely got to bring back Stasher Pass because you guys are gonna hit a point in this where it does. I don't get Stasher Pass anymore, but we do get another one of the bundles out. Still at a 16% chance. ET Dubs. I'm so surprised too. This Chocobo bundle is hanging on for dear life. You get another one of the Lorwyn collector packs out. Still chilling at a 16% chance. By the way, of a non-drafter play, yes. Now it's 14.8. And again, you get a 1.5 times odds. Like your odds increase 1.5 times if you do these stasher paths. So you guys all know. And you guys can use your coupons for it. Just gonna let the last 70 sit here for a sec. Chocobo bundle still being live and whatnot. Yo, Strayek, what is up? And Strayek, just know I still have the stasher pass option available too. Just has to get the 15 and we can stasher pass it. All right, we got nope. You know our deal. You have to get on this next one. You got to bid it up. That's our deal. We have bonded over this. We have trauma bonded. Watch this be the Choco bundle too. Imagine. It is a 15.7% chance. Again, $15 bids become stasher pass as well. Just so you guys all know. So you don't like your first hit, your first spin, you can choose to respin if it is 15 or more on this auto break. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Ooh, Imperial is getting us to stasher pass status. Well, let's hit that. Let's hit that respin right quick, shall we? Since it's been a minute, you did get that to 15, so it is stasher pass. I mean, yeah, but the play and draft packs are the floors. I want to see collectors. Don't give you good night. I will sleep over you. Got his new guy here. You can use those coupons for another one of these. Is one of the Spoderman collector packs. Hey, Red, live in my head. Puts us back to 15.6% chance. Dasher Pass still live. BT Dubs. Dasher Pass still live. You get those to 15. And Dasher Pass it. If you don't like your first spin, you to respin it. You got to get it to 15. Chocobo bundle still live. Collector's still live. There's still a bundle, a Norwood bundle live, if I'm not mistaken. There's not. There's the Chocobo bundle, the Children of Fate. There's a lot of collector packs. Again, $15 on the bids becomes stash or pass. Oh, the scene box is calling your name. Only one way to get it. Only one way to get it. What's $5 more there to make it stash or pass? Give yourself a banger option. $4 more to get the stash or pass. How are we not going to do that? New Moon Madness does get the next spin. $4 away from a stash or pass. You could have respun that thing. All we gotta do is get the 15 to do the stash or pass. What's $4 more? How are we not $4 more to make this stash or pass? Criminal mischief. But this is why you want to get that stash or pass going. Yeah, just like $5 off from stash or pass. Kind of crazy we're not. I'm just like looking like, how are we getting so close to Stasher Pass and not Stasher Passing it? It's just kind of crazy. Like, I mean, Imperial, you're also not getting it there. Look, Strix getting us back to Stasher Pass. Vioqua, welcome back into. Strix getting us back to Stasher Pass on this. Now, Leo or Strayek, do you want to keep the Avatar Collector or risk it for the biscuit? He's going to keep. Okay, well then. It's going to put us back to a 16% chance now. But alas, like Wait, did New Moon, did you just get a Digi break spot too? I believe I read that right. Yes, you did. So, as a man of my word as well, where's my pen? I've not used a pen all day. Really? As a man of my word, I have said all day, if someone gets a Digi break spot, I will dollar start the next spin. So you guys get a dollar start on the next auto break spin. You as well. Stasher Pass still live for it too. You guys could still get Stasher Pass on it. But just got to get to that $15 mark. The last scene box is out. So it's now down to the Chocobo bundle and some collectors. And it's a 15% chance on this next spin here. Chocobo bundle still live is crazy. It survived so much of this. We are back at Stasher Pass too. Straight at getting us back to Stasher Pass. We are gonna like it is just one of the floors, so automatically it does get passed. And apparently, Strayek's supposed to have a Lorwyn collector or a Lorwyn playback. You guys have these are the last 20 spins. You guys will have a chance for Stasher Pass before we go into the finality of this auto break. So final 20 chances to get Stasher Pass. Throw that out there. It's a Vow draft. I mean, I think I may want to keep that, honestly. I could see him wanting to keep it. Go ahead. 100 seconds. A little bit of roaming. Chicken bundle still live. Again, you guys are. There's still the Choco bundle and some collector pack Morales. And we still have Stasher Pass live. The boxes on the table are Digi breaks that I have in the bin. Straight back to Stasher Pass status. Straight. I got you. If it's like the not if it's any like play or draft pack, it's automatically gonna get passed to the Stasher Pass because those are the floors for it. So I'm gonna automatically get that. I got you. I got you, dog. I'm surprised. I told you guys we are running out of time to do Stasher Pass. So you guys want a chance to to improve your odds like that, you guys kind of gotta do it now before we go into the finale. The finale does get super fun. I kind of hope that the Chocolate will last till then, but alas, I will run it after this one. Keeping the collector or risking it for the biscuit, Strayek? I'm gonna keep. Run the numbers for us, Diamond. Is 15.9% chance. 15.9% chance. Again, $15 stasher pass still live. You guys still have chances to stash or pass. Just has to get to 15 on these bids. And everyone sees he just wants to be in the okay. Wish you on the it is kind of crack that it has been consistent throughout like this. Jake, what is up? All right, guys, these are the final 10. You guys are going to be able to get the stash or pass on. The final 10 with stash or pass. So if you guys want your odds improved like that, you guys know what you got to do. $15 stash or pass is where it's at. I mean, taking down a collector is not a bad thing either. Dominic going back in for stash or pass. Dominic, you want to keep the Lorwyn collector or risk it for the biscuit for that Chocobo bundle? Completely up to you. He's gonna risk it. Let's go, chat. See, that makes dude. I mean, it's so much more respect too. It's so lovely. Hit a Spider-Man play, but you can't. The excitement gets there. Also, Val Gilmer, welcome back in. Strayak back in with another stasher pass. How does it work out for him? Well, I mean, we're obviously gonna respin it. Another one of the collectors out. Mm. $3 more to stasher pass. Like, why not? Why are we not? Diamond Hunter, are you gonna risk it for the biscuit? Going to keep. Mind you, there's only 5 stasher pass opportunities left if you guys want to try. That Chocobo bundle still live to the very end. It's looking. And we're gonna keep just running this here. Remember, you guys got to get this to 15 for it to be stasher pass. You guys are getting dangerously low on stasher pass opportunities. Just so you guys know, the opportunities for stasher pass are running very, very slim. Yeah, good night. Rhea going to stasher pass once more. Let's run it. Let's see what Strax goes. And all right, this is the last chance you guys get to stasher pass in the auto break before we go into the finale. The last stasher pass chance. So you guys are all aware. And then we get to do the fun little end of the auto break. Dominic goes in. I think you guys made sure the last one would be stasher pass. And we know we gotta run it back here. So let's see. All right. Here's what we are doing to end this. Each spin is going to have a 13% chance to be one of the last remaining hits. And again, that the Chocobo bundle is still live. I am turning off the auto randomize. I'm going to dollar start sudden death. The last 30 spins here is going to be 10 seconds sudden death dollar start. When all of the last 30 spots are taken, that's where we're going to find out who gets what. Each spin we are about to have is going to be an opportunity for those last remaining big hits. Each opportunity that's coming up is 10 seconds sudden death. You guys may begin. I'm just saying, you guys have just this much left. It is sudden death for this. For this reason, each person is going to have a chance for that Chocobo. The Chocobo bundle made it to the finale. The fact that the Chocobo bundle is still live is insane. Who gets it? Who gets my chicken bundle? Who wants the chicken bundle? Who wants the collectors? There's still a lot of the collectors left too. You guys all saw each spot is a 13% chance. Hedge your bets. It's just fun to end the auto breaks like this too, isn't it? Is it not? Out of rear view. I know you'll miss. Pardon moi, it's going in. You know, some of you guys are letting those things go for just kind of stopping at 11. I don't think we need to stop at 11. Yeah, only one Chocobo bundle on here left. We both have so much history. Facts will still be mine today. Was Caveman going? Ed, what is up? The Wild Ed has appeared. My last little on my last leg of this auto break here. There's still a Chocobo bundle live, Ed. There's a Chocobo bundle on here. It's still live in the finale of our auto break. On my paper route, coming past your house, thinking about the one didn't have to get away. How do you not even like the choke? Are you that burnt out on Final Fantasy that even the chicken bundles don't suffice for you? Yeah, even I would want one of the Chocobo bundles. Bantan, we're in the finality of this auto break. If you want in for it, the Chocobo bundle is still alive, but the last little bit here, we are dollar start sudden death, and no one's gonna know what they get till the last spot is taken. If you wanted to hop in for a chance, again, each one of these is a 13% chance for that Chocobo bundle. The only way you can get it is to hop in. We got 12 spots remaining for this, guys. It's only just because there were some that didn't go through. So, like, the number is not going to fully line up at the bottom of the screen. But if it helps, I do have the numbers like that in front of me. And then the chat box explodes. It's fun. You laugh, I laugh, the toaster laughs. I shoot the toaster. It's a great time. Um, I every time I try to bathe my toaster, something gets in the way to interrupt it. There's 9 of the spots left, pardon moi, or 8. I've seen those pictures before. It's so funny. And my dad was an electrician, and like, so I see that, and I'm like, I really wish I could send something like that to him right now. He would find that so freaking hilarious. Dude, Vantan's going in deep for this. Very dangerous. You don't want to hold open a breaker for that reason. I appreciate it, Vantan. It's a tad different. I apologize. I got 3 of these left, guys. It was all a dark, dark, dark joke. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were saying I could DM you the jokes. No, no, no. He's saying like he like wired it to where the breaker stays like switch would stay on. All right, guys, last one. The last one. Who wants the last chance? Is it gonna be Sandine? Tis. All right. Are you guys ready for the chat to blow up? This is my favorite part. In 3, 2, 1. This is my favorite part. Sandine getting a Lorwyn collector pack. Pardon moi got the chicken bundle. Ben's got an avatar collector. I cannot believe that Choco bundle lasted the entire time. Is that Vantan getting a Lorwyn collector? Got all of my collectors, dude? That's everything. Wowee. That was fun. Freya getting a set of 2 of the commander decks, too. Just for gits and shiggles. Should like pin up a Digi break or something? I didn't even do this today. I actually have not ripped into a single thing yet today. Yes! I saw. Whereas the energy misprints. What's up, Daryl? Yes. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of quality control that Watsy really messed up on, especially with the turtle stuff in pre-release packs. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna toss a giddy up real quick. I really gotta use the little streamer's room. Thanks for hanging out, pardon moi. Big congrats on that too. Maybe while I'm away, Chair gets a break spot sold for me. I get like 1 break I rip and run today. I don't know. I shot return. Chair, you're not gonna get a break spot for me? Come on, buddy. You got some gibbies still up and going. I got bonuses for these digi breaks too. I know we were just super duper hot with everything, but alas. super duper down for some rip. I haven't done a rip today at all. Not ripped anything aside from the TikTok pack giveaway. And the TikTok pack giveaway was just like super early. And we definitely cleared out the auto break. Got maybe we can clear out the Digi break next. Just saying. Definitely something that should be on our agenda. Also, don't want acoustic songs playing. Whenever the acoustic songs plays, it feels weird. Hmm. Dang. Someone break out this monotony. Just because we finished the auto break doesn't mean we're done for the day just yet. We're not done with our day just yet. We still got time to do stuff. Fun. I've got bonuses to add to the digis and everything like that. One loves good bonuses whenever I add them to the break. I just want to be able to rip into something. We've not ripped anything today. We have yet to rip. like smoking for this. You get some more movement going for it. It looks like Sandine gonna hop in. Give me 7 remaining spots for it. Don't be shy. Don't be coy. Hop on in, guys. The water's fine. I'm adding in an extra Commander Masters collector pack to the break that's pinned up too. Just so you guys are all aware. An extra bonus little Commander Masters collector pack. Who wouldn't want that? It's a play box of Final Fantasy, a Lorwyn Eclipse collector, Ravnica Remastered collector, adding in a Commander Masters collector. I'm going to run it the moment it fills, too. Thought that sounded mighty nifty. Here, let's even just like get some focus in on it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Lorwyn Eclipse is ECL. If you look there, I might have missed that earlier. You make me forget. Skittery Strat, any of my singles would be on our website. It's mainphase1.com. Or if you want, I've got some collector packs. Actually, you can get 2 collector packs for 90 if you wanted me to run that deal. And we can try and get you an Abundant Countryside out of one of the collectors. Especially because I've not ripped anything at all yet today. Not a single thing. Weird. We just unloaded a giant auto break. Like I said, I can get you 2 collectors for 90 if you wanted to grab that, and we can rip you a Countryside ASAP. I'm super down. So meant to do. If anyone wants it, like here's 2 Lorwyn Eclipse collector packs for 90. Maybe someone's gonna take us up on that. You look at your life. You check its life. Sometimes. Do you miss me sometimes? Well, I don't want to put anybody in the Gibby gulag towards the end of the day. Like, let's be real. Like, let's hop on in and end all this stuff. Well, hello, Sharon. Just saying, I'm wanting to see if I can. I'm gonna do one more Gibby, and I'm gonna put everyone back in the Gibby gulag until we get a single break spot taken. I'm gonna run the break the moment it fills too. Sand, like I'm Dean, if you want, you can get a second spot if you wanted to. Just gonna throw that out there. Just throw that out there. You could. Improves your odds too. That's we can find a serialized in both Ravnica and Lorwyn Eclipse too. Just throwing that out there. And it would keep us out of the Gibby Gulag for a bit. You know, understandable then. I'm curious though, maybe some of the 100 plus in here are looking at this and they want to hop on in. I think it'd be a good idea for them to. Good night. I just need my sleep. I just don't want to go out of the Gibby Gulag just yet. One day. One became my No, it's a Digi break. What we do is there's 10 total spots. When all 10 spots fill and I start to run it, I'm going to sort every one 0 through 9 into their spots. I'm going to rip into everything in the break. I'm going to add in this Commander Masters collector pack to it. It has a play box of Final Fantasy, Ravnica Master Collector, and a Lorwyn Eclipse Collector. We're going to rip into everything in the break. Look at all of the hits, all the rares, mythics, common, uncommon hits, special showcases, things like that. And look at the collector number down at the bottom. Like this one is 0209. Since it ends in 9, it would go into spot 9. And so on and so forth until everything is gone. All the additional bulk is sorted out evenly based on how many spots you have, because you can get as many spots in the break as you want to. Like I've had people buy out entire breaks before. But it's just a fun way to crack into all the stuff here without having to buy all the stuff. So you get into a play box of Final Fantasy, the collector, Lorwyn, Ravnica Remastered, and this extra Commander Masters. If you are tempted, you got 7 remaining spots for it. You get New Moon Madness getting a second spot in it. It's going to save us a tab from the Gibby Gulag. So you guys get one more Gibby. And then if there's no break spot, then we're back in we're gonna be in the Gibby Gulag. Go Duja, are you gonna hop in with us potentially? To peek in your fancy? But you haven't hopped in with me. That's different. If you're in a break with me while listening to Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon, it lines up perfectly. It's crazy how good it is. You could use the hottest hands in the Midwest to help you out. Jobberman, it is a playbox of Final Fantasy, Ravnica Remastered Collector, Lorwyn Eclipse Collector, and I'm going to add in an extra Commander Masters Collector. Are you with us? I'm going to rip whenever it fills. I'm just saying, like, got 4 spots. I'm needing a halfway hero. I'm sure someone out there wants to be a halfway hero. We're about to be in the Gibby Gulag here soon if no one gets another spot. Hell of a pull. The card is nutty. Yeah, are we really gonna go with the Gibby Gulag here? No shot, right? Like no shot. Like I need a halfway hero here. Surely there's gonna be a halfway hero that sends us to our promised land. I got you, Rackrouse. It's surprising, dude. 134 people in here. No one wants to be my halfway hero. You'll always be a subject. It looks like Snorlax with the Gibby, and we're back in the Gibby Gulag until someone gets a break spot here. When you talk to yourself, someone be my halfway hero, pretty please, with sugar on top. Just need a quick little halfway hero. Do, do, do. Hmm. Hmm. One. Someone be my halfway hero here. And I can put a Gibby up. We all want that. All want the opportunity to be a hero, right? And it even has a good name to it. Just Someone be my halfway hero in this. I've not been able to rip a single thing today. All I want to do is like rip. I'm like, no one's letting me. No one's letting me. Like, there's got to be someone out there that wants to just like kind of help close this out. Hmm. Let me do some sort of rips today because I've not done any. Be nice to do some. Right. We all agree it'd be nice to do some rippies. Hmm. Now I'm like yawning. Surely. Like I've got to have someone out there that's looking at this and is like, I want in on that. I want a Sephiroth. I want to find something serialized out of Ravnica. There's shocklands galore in both that and in Lorwyn Eclipse. Maybe I can double up on them and get add in. He's gonna add in extra Commander Masters collector pack for gets and shiggles. Kind of nice. When you came the blue. Just sitting here. Like, we cleared out the auto break, and now we're just trying to clear out a Digi, have some fun, do some chicanery. He just wants to rip a Roni. I don't see any reason why not to. Maybe a half. We're like just a halfway hero for me. Did you? There's got to be someone out there. Like, give me out of the Gibby gulag. I'll put a Gibby up if someone gets a break spot. That's it. It's not that hard, too. It's only 40 a spot. Give me the halfway hero. What everyone wants to be. Everyone wants to be a hero. Someone's out there. looking at this like, damn, he's almost halfway filling this. He should fill it up. And like, I agree. I agree. We need someone that's gonna be the halfway hero. That's like, you know what? I'm so in. Maybe Chess is gonna be my halfway hero on this Digi break. I see him popping in here. The Playbox Final Fantasy Ravnica Remastered Collector, Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector, Extra Commander Masters Collector being added in. Who wants to be my halfway hero for it? Someone's out there. They're wanting to be that halfway hero. Gotta do it. Where's my halfway hero on this? Because there's one out there. There is absolutely one out there. I just know who it is that is going to be said halfway hero. You are the perfect man. I guess I'll be the fifth, the silent. Oh, again, back in my day. No. Well, so we got halfway here on this. Let me add in this extra Commander Masters Collector so I can do something. I'm almost to the halfway mark. We're almost to the hump. Who wants to be the hump maker? McLovin even rating in here, and that is going to make me actually put up a gibby too. You guys are hopping on in. You have just 4 spots taken from the Final Fantasy Plus Digi Playbox Final Fantasy Collector, Ravnica Remaster, Lorwyn Collector, adding in an extra Commander Master Collector. You need a halfway hero for it, and I will rip the moment it fills. We do get our halfway hero in. Overlord comes in clutch for it. So 5 remaining spots now. Surely this gets closed out super quick now, doesn't it? So we got the halfway mark. You can close it out, and I'll run it right away. You can run this thing ASAP. Rocky Road ice cream. Well, hello, Pete with the cat. Are we able to convince you to hop in this Digi break with us here? We are halfway filled on it. Playbox Final Fantasy Collector Ravnica Remastered, Collector Lorwyn Eclipse, adding in an extra Commander Masters Collector. Halfway filled. You're going to run it the moment it fills. You could even get the last 5 spots if you so chose. Just going to throw that out there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna toss up another one of these gibbies real quick because Overlord got us out of the gibby gulag. I need to use little streamer's room once more. I shall return. Chair, chair, chair. I believe in you. You can do it. Share. Well, thank you, Pete. We do try to have the best prices on the app. We have a blast whilst doing so. And I have the hottest hands in the Midwest, too. So when we rip into this break, it's going to go crazy. Always does. Always does. Seeing who's gonna, are we gonna be able to run this today? I mean, got like an hour left. Just saying, like we are super duper close. It varies on what you're more comfortable with. I am not the best with singles. I I'm not. I can't do singles the best, but we have other streamers here that do singles very well. I do way better with like sealed and breaks, and that's my bread and butter. Where I have the utmost fun with. It's just like whatever you're gonna have the most fun with is gonna reflect it too. Got a problem. She looks like this and that. She got more issues. We're gonna be in the giddy gulag again if we don't get another break spot taken. It goes to Lila Spider. Snag that Gibby is gonna be the one that takes down the next break spot, eh? Hmm. So why do I keep getting the songs? one. Someone get me one step closer to finishing up this break. That way I can do some fun stuff. No, Van Tommy Boy, either of you guys want to hop in? Get us a little step closer to finishing out this Digi break here. Laybox, Final Fantasy, Collector Ravnica Remastered, Collector Thorvin Eclipse, adding in an extra uh, Commander Masters Collector. Mystic, we just have like a spreadsheet that helps us calculate everything after we put it all in and then divide it by how many spots are needed per break. Like this one has 10 spots, so it ends up being 40 a spot for it. Well, and I can get out of the Givey Gulag. I can put a Givey up if someone gets a break spot. That's it. And we'll get over the halfway mark, near completion. There's 5 remaining in this one, Mystic. And again, you guys can get as many spots in a break as you wish. You're not like shackled to getting only one spot. Mystic, you gonna hop in on this one with us? I think you should. I said we got 5 spots taken, 5 remaining. We do it random. After the break spots, all 10 are filled. We shuffle up this deck and distribute it out randomly. So technically, all 10 spots are still live. All 10 numbers are still live. You won't get your break spot number until we start. Buying more than one spot is but so far, only New Moon Madness is the only one in this one that has more than one spot. 2 spots usually is like the best route to go because it does help essentially ensure you are going to get absolute bangers. So if another spot goes, Sandine's going to get another spot too. So another little extra incentive for another spot to get taken. Someone gets one more spot, a second one will follow in its place. Someone get one spot, and Sandine will get another. When someone do the thing. I'm gonna get us one more step closer. I can put up a gibby. All I need is one spot to get taken. Not that hard. Get just a little bit closer to the rippies. So Mystic, you gonna hop on in? We've been contemplating it. And now we have a good reason to do so. I mean, I've already finished up a giant auto break. I'm only on for like another hour. This might be the last thing I end up doing. I have yet to rip into anything. We just did a giant auto break wheel. So this is essentially the last of what I've got today until Millie comes on tonight. And this one definitely has a little more to it than the other, all the dragons one. And you get more out of it too, with it being a whole play box in the two collectors. And I'm throwing in this extra Commander Masters collector to go with it too. Overlord, I would imagine. I know Rec likes to stock up on the secret layers as they come out. It's a Fallout one? Rec may. Rec will probably get a bunch of them. He always does. Mystic is going to hop in with us. Love to see that. You shan't regret this. See, now is Sandine going to hop on in? No, Overlord, stop. We're not doing that joke. He is a man of his word. 3 remaining spots now. 2 spots remaining now. And yes, now for that joke, you also have to get a second spot. The one who has the last. Overlord, you gotta hop in. You made a 6-7 joke at me. No, that can't go without consequences. You have to get another break spot. I don't make the rules. I just think them up and write them down. Look, there's only 2 spots left. I know I'm about to rip into this thing. We're about to do the thing. I also probably need to put up a gibby because I promise. Look, 2 remaining spots. Let's close this thing out ASAP. With 2 remaining spots, close this thing out. No reason for me to have this thing carry on from here. No reason. No reason. The Giddies are Lauren Eclipse play packs. Oh yeah, I've opened up a lot of Lorwyn. I even did a master case break of it. The 24 collector boxes we ripped into. Still no serialized. Only like 2 fracture foils. Hi, Mom Bod. What you doing? Just sitting there. You not hanging out with Tommy anymore? Oh, fun. You getting like Gundam or like One Piece? Or just hang out with Caveman to hang out with Caveman? Oh, fun. I mean, Caveman's a great guy. Great dude. Naturally. What was he doing this time? Very overbearing, very, very quickly. Well, are you gonna? Well, he's gonna pout either way. To be fair. You see, now we're about to be in the Gibby Gulag with only 2 remaining spots left in this break. Chill. He's gonna let me like end the day with like sending this break over with 2 spots left. There is a shipping and tax. Yes, and you'll see like a little drop down where you come in that'll say like the shipping's like 921, but that'll include like everything with me. It's not like one at a time. And yes, it'll show you before you check out. But like if you get the last 2 spots in this break and like a bunch of other packs and boxes, that shipping's only be paid once. We do work within a cap shipping. And that 921 for shipping does include priority shipping, additional tracking, additional insurance. You get well taken care of. We do have like the best shipping team on the planet. So well, of course. And again, only 2 break spots remaining for this. Someone clear this out. Let me run this before we so I can like do so. I've not ripped into a single thing today. We just did the giant auto break and then like that's it. We have 2 remaining spots here. Mhm. 1, 2, 3. Macklin, do it. You can get the last 2 spots too if you wanted to. Say we're gonna rip into a play box of Final Fantasy, the Collector, Ravnica Remastered, Lorwyn Eclipse Collector, and I'm adding in this extra Commander Masters Collector. Mystic, I'm actually streaming out of our LGS. Our LGS is called Main Phase 1, and we have just several Rect channels under the Rect streaming moniker. Like I also have a TCG channel as well that Caveman is live on. We have a cavalcade of other streamers too to keep things going. Well, I just need 2 more spots to get taken. I can start ripping into this break. No reason why we should let it like just. It should. We should just put it out of its misery, right, guys? Put it out of its misery. Well, Mystic, I believe it was like Wrecked and some others started like the streaming, and then they just expanded from there. I've only been here for 2 years myself, and it's been just a process that they've had. There's no way we're gonna you guys gonna let me have 2 remaining spots for this, right? Surely. Like we get to unload the last 2 spots, right? 2 remaining spots. We're gonna rip into it right away. I mean, you'll see. A digi break is probably the best route to go if you're looking to get a lot of extra cards too, because you're gonna get all the hits in your spot along with the stack of bulk. Like this $40 spot will go a long way for you. I mean, Mystic, it just varies depending on from person to person. Well, it really just depends. Are you really going to sit here and let two spots be our difference maker in if this break runs today or not? Or if you guys save it for Millie tonight? Like 40th spot, and we can rip into this thing immediately. Hmm. Well, that sounds like fun though. Big 60-person event. Baden getting the penultimate spot. So one spot remains, and I can get to ripping. Come on, guys. Don't let me down now. Do the thing. Close this out. You can also put up a gibby one more time. One spot remains. One. And I can get to ripping. Dance with the devil. She looked up and kissed me. Mm. Well, I'll be so glad to do the makeup for you. You know, you can always get more than one spot too, right? But several other people have two spots in this break. And it does help you out a lot more because then you're spreading your luck a little bit deeper. You're not paying twice for the shipping either. Just so you know, you're not going to pay the shipping twice. I know a lot of people may want to think that. I mean, that's a risk I'm willing to take. Um, I know I'll have some big events coming up this year for Yu-Gi-Oh too. And I gotta be at Magic Cons this year. Super fun. I mean, how tempted are you, Dean? We get a start the moment it fills, and it's only one remaining spot. Oh, hey, a coupon. It's true. And there we are. Well, let me go ahead and I got to at least pick up the other one while I run this. Looks like a center for machine. She's in vogue. Alrighty. Tell her what. We'll have I think we're gonna have a booth set up for Vegas and Atlanta. And then I think I'm just doing free range stuff for uh, collect. I don't believe I'm doing a collecticon or a collecticon. At the moment, all I know is I'm doing Magicon. I'm excited. Yes, I'll be in Atlanta as well for Magicon. I'll be in Vegas, Atlanta, and in Holland. So, all right, let me make sure I got everyone in. I mean, I see Mystic and Dean. Well, Baden, Overlord, New Moon, and him, Nim. Well, Aerith is in 4 for the rare one. Right. Well, I mean, if you are in the Final Fantasy Plus Digi, I need a number 0 through 6. Where am I going to cut this deck? You got to be in the break for me to get a number to cut out. You're going to do it in 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, Nim will be an 8. New Moon will be a 9. Sandine is 1. New Moon, 7. Overlord, 6. Mystic, 3. Dean, let's get 4. Mystic, 2. Baden with 0. It's going to leave Dean with 5. And as always, I'll put everyone's break spots in show notes. One is a chance for Chocos. No, one is still the traveling Chocobo is still in plays as well. So odds are still out for it. Let's see what we get here. Sephiroth Emblem, we do toss in 4. Great Mountain 4. Gratia 1. Borderless Balam Garden. Seed Academy in 4. Foil Sabotender in 3. The Seymour Guada, the Keenan in 5. Bartson Boko in 5. No good. Sweamp 0. Foil Blitzball 4. Dawn Warrior's Legacy, the Mizzix Mastery in 1. Tyrion in 7. Honey, will you see me after class? Mid-treaty angle, you know. Foil Fight On 0. Kuja 2. Forest 6. Foil Ultros 3. Jadur here. Summon Fat Chicken in 1. A Stone Uniform in 5. Braska's Final Aeon Art in 9. Lanes 5. Foil Balam in 3. Yuna in 0. Foil Forest 8. Promptor Argentum 8. Jill in 8. They Wind Crystal in 3. Art for Terra in 0. Foil Gone in 8. Item Shopkeeper 2. Darkness of Eternity, the Dark Ritual in 8. Emmett Selk in 8. Forest 8. Tree Vesper in 8. Falsey Paradise, the Carpet of Flowers in 4. Van in 8. Diamond Weapon in 3. A Terra Magical Get in 5. You enjoy your stay. Mountain 4. Lacroix Sacrifice 9. Golbez. Clad in Darkness, the Sarah Conrad in 0. Gilgamesh in 9. Together Forever Art in 2. Red Mage's Rapier 2. Machine's Arsenal 3. Crystal Fragment 7. I don't play nice. I don't think. Iceland 9. Gigantode 7. The Buster Sword in 5. We don't play nice. We play with fire. Foil White Mage's Staff in 2. From the Vestige in 0. Meagle's Valor 7. A cat and mouse cabaret. And Sentinel in 2. Hope Esteem in 6. The Regalia in 7. Swamp 1. Emperor of Palpatine 9. Memories of Nibelheim 6. The Nat 9. In Midgar, City of Mako in 6. The Wastes 9. Boot UFO 6. Portalist Opus in 6. The Fire Crystal in 5. Art for Tifa in 2. Will Delbert 3. Mathoya 2. Eden in 5. I wonder. Yizmat Art in 7. Will Jack 4. Sarah Ferrin 0. Summon Esper in 7. Charlan in 8. The Ring of Lychee 9. Genji Gloves in 8. Okay, good. I'm not going crazy. Taru Art in 5. Gungaga 0. Hexdice 3. Ninja Blades in 8. Foil Valkyrie Aerial Unit 4. The Ultima. Origin of Oblivion in 2. Machinist Arsenal Art in 2. Call for the Mountain Chicken in 1. Van 8. Excalibur 2. 7. Art for Summon Leviathan in 8. Swamp 2. Ice Lawn 5. A Realm Reborn in 6. Art for Summon Esper in 0. Foil Monk's Fist in 5. Borderless Altart Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier in 7. Not too snabby. Who's got 7? Is that Dean? Is that you? No, it's New Moon Madness. Probably feeling pretty good at that one then. Yeah, your 4 and 5 are popping off for you. Plane 6. Unexpected Request 7. Vincent Valentine in 5. Altart Sephiroth for you. Yes, it did. I have absolutely seen it already. I assure you. Mountain 5, Galacat in 2, Triple Triad in 6, Sid in 8. Yeah, but I still get updates. Will Cloud of Darkness 7, Summon Leviathan 7, the Quad Sacrifice in 9. All right, last play, or not last playback. Let's do another one after this. Foil, Al, Bed, Salvagers 8, Zandiel 0, Tella, the Great Sage in 4. Now, last playback. The Emperor of Palpatine Art in 3, Island 7, Thunder 5, Promise Fulfilled 9, Borderless Summon Titan in 3, All the songs about God swore that I never ever do this again. Well, let's see. Yeah, but the deck's super even more playable now. Island 2, Elvish Mystic 8, Command Tower in 9, Faithless Looting 2. Yeah. Holly Sue at 1 is still fine for the deck, I assure you. Sublime Exhalation 0, Etch Stitcher Jirelf in 6, Gruff Rewrites History in 7, Regal Behemoth in 1. Borderless Foil Grave Pact in 9. Let's see what this Zorvin Eclipse gives us. Well, you are so not fun. Eclipse Elf in 6. Tis Great Venerations Art in 6. Island 0. Scuzzback Scrounger in 3. Dread Tiller 0. Showcase Meek Attack in 9. Hairdo. Borderless in 6. Borderless Foil Ashling Rekindled in 0. It will not be back to 5 or 6 in a month. It is deck is playable in both like advanced and in Genesis, and it just came back to 3. No shot. Turnabout into Vindictive Vampire 0. Silhana in 4. It. Borderless Steam Vents in 8. Retro Frame Cinder Vines in 0. Quasi Duplicate in 5. And the last card is Retro Frame Foil Copy Enchantment in 2. You might want to think about just unloading 2 Malulus, because Draco Tail with the new branded stuff is probably going to be one of the best decks in the room. In 8 is Nim. Snag the Sid, Ninja Blade, Genji Gloves, Emmett Self, Jill, Borderless Steam Vents, and the Darkness of Eternity, Dark Ritual. All I'm going to do with my Draco Tail cord, I'm just going to move 2 Malulus. We got New Moon Madness in 9 and 7. Got the Furion, Guff Rewrites History, Summon Leviathan, Excalibur, Command Tower, Gilgamesh, Altart, Sephiroth, them Showcase Meek Attack, and the Borderless Grave Pack. Most of the branded decks aren't worried about the new Synchro. It's just the new Albaz. Not many are. It's the Black Dragon. The Synchro's not really needed. No, New Moon, thank you for hopping on in with us. Glad I could be of service. All right, Dean. In 1, 4, and 5. gonna grab you a Lorwyn Eclipsed as well to make up for still snag the Regal Behemoth, Dawn Warriors, Legacy, Jekt, Fallacy Paradise, Jadur, Blam Garden, Quasi Duplicate, Vincent Valentine, Fire Crystal, Seymour, and you still snagged a Buster Sword too. So not too shabby. Sanctifiers, there's people still use Sanctifier for the turn 5 lock, but going into the next format, they're not going to use Sanctifier. They're going to, in the fusions, like the whole thing is, yeah, just a little bit, Dean. Like the Fall of the Virtuous is going to be like everywhere in everyone's deck. Like the synchros are not going to be what you need to worry about for branded. I promise you on that. No, Dragon, like branded Draco Tail Pile is going to be like probably one of, if not the best deck in the room, especially with all these hits and Elven Notes. In 6 is Overlord. Getting Stitch Drill, Triple Triad, Realm Reborn, Hopeless Theme, Midgar, Hopeless Theme, and the Borderless Airdo. Have you not seen like any of like the OCG reports and like how other people have been testing decks going in the next format? Like in 3 and 2 is a Mystic TCG here. I'm gonna toss Mystic. A quick little Lorwyn pack too. If I can find where the hell it went. Bam token. Neat. So we're gonna toss in a little pack for Elven Mystic. We're gonna cat. Getting Scuzzback Scrounger, Wind Crystal, Copy and Ultima, and a Borderless Summon Titan. Oh, thank you for letting me rip. And Baden in 0. I think we def made up for last night. Got the Cinder Vines, Sublime Exhalation, Golbez, Ashling Rekindled, and the Yuna. Yeah, Draco Tail got more hit in OCG than here. Well, Baden, thank you for it. Me. Tidy this up a tad. Ow. Freaking shocking everywhere. Okay, let's see here. Hmm. I'm gonna use the little streamer's room again one more time before we head out here. I'm gonna check something right quick, folks. I don't know. Jared, you get one of these break spots taken? Per chance? Still got like 10 or so minutes here. In my neck like crazy right now. It's so not Raven. So not Raven have a kink in your neck, right? Am I right, chat? Look, there is still one break remaining. Only one spot taken out of it so far. Who wishes to be the closer on it? Why? Well, doesn't anyone want another opportunity to rip with the Rune? It'd be super duper fun if we did so. We only have so little time remaining. Hmm. We really don't want to do any other rippies of any sort today. Got one more break I can rip and do. Eventually find a serialized Mox Jasper. The opportunity is there. Opportunity is uber super there. I think we'll be able to do a little something extra before we get going. But alas, I mean, if you guys are just wanting to step in, welcome back in. Hmm. I mean, maybe it's just where we end today. Like, we did a lot. We did it quick. I guess I shall bid you all adieu. And I'll see everyone tomorrow at my same bad time and same bad channel. I'm going to see you guys back over to Versus again today. Oh, you got some dollar star Lorman packs over there. Yeah. Hi, guys.